Ok, meglio farli da 7 ore e 10 che rischiare di andare oltre e poi dover spezzare, dopo è un casino.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not...
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of two
Ma
men.
c'ha quante descrizioni ce lo potremmo permettere.
Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and...
Abbiamo l'oro, potremmo vendere l'oro se proprio è necessario.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
Ah, ma quindi non ci chiedono i soldi, meglio. Meno male. Tobias il bracciante, dai. Da fare un po' una stragi. Dov'è Trombias? Ecco, che fa jiu-jitsu.
Excuse me.
Ma perché queste missioni non partono, ragazzi? Ma lo vedete che non ci fanno dialogare con il tizio? Beh, come faccio a sfidarlo? Ma guarda che merda, io veramente non ho parole, guarda, non ho parole. Trombias. Ci sei, bravo Trombias.
So Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthan's told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limped for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, at least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now. Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good.
Forse perché
I
l'abbiamo
agree.
già pagato
Get ready,
prima.
then.
I tornei di quest'area li abbiamo già pagati. Bam, steso con 2 colpi.
Excuse me.
Well, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Dude, it can't go on like this.
Levati!
Greetings. Do you need something?
You know,
What now?
No, è lui, è lì.
He's come back!
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
You're doing all right so far. I'm sorry.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started. I'm just
Oh,
getting warmed up.
basta!
Watch and learn. Oh, big bloody who wants to knock you on your ass? Fucking hell! Who wants to knock?
Come diceva anche che diceva Matteo ieri, no? Mi piace darle, però mi piace anche prenderle, capito?
Sacre!
E se no non
I
si
can go up more
fortifica
than I
il
could check.
corpo.
You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Certo, devi
Here's
stare
your bet.
attento a cosa
And a little one,
prendi.
top. I don't like giving it up.
Devi prendere
But
un
keep my
cazzo.
word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His
Devi
jaw's
fargli
gonna
ammazzo.
drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Ok, dai. Un po' di fasciatroie ce ne abbiamo. Una calendula. Poi le mappette. Oggi c'è la stranezza fuori. No, mentre sto giocando a questo giochetto non posso fare niente, no? Il giochetto mi ha magnetizzato a tal punto. No, ma scherzo, oggi niente. Però prima sì, prima c'era la polizia. Ah, scusa, ma che cazzo... Oh, finalmente l'ho trovato. Non ho bisogno. Ok.
I'm sorry.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in
Che dici dalle
Kutenberg, they
fight,
fight in
ragazzi?
a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad.
You know, about...
What now?
I challenge you to a fight.
The only shit being spouted here. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful bruises.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. You know the rules. No armour. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
Madonna, mi tocca togliere tutti. Oddio, non ci credo, guarda. Pettono, ma mettimici te, stronzo, ma mettimici te, ti prego, madonna. Dimmi cosa posso usare? Niente. Va recinto. Mettiamoci i pantaloni. No, c'è troppa roba nell'inventario, ci metti 2 ore a salire e scendere. Salvo la partita perché lui potrebbe essere un easter egg, un tizio potentissimo. Più potente di quanto si possa pensare.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Wait, I'm feeling a little...
Fine. I'm not one to kick someone while they're down. I'll give you a little while to pull yourself together. But then I have, unless your balls shrivel while you're gone. And if they do, I wouldn't blame you.
All right,
Excellent.
Shit.
Just come back when you've got, unless your balls shrimp.
Basta con i soldi, ma va.
Do you need some?
Well, I wanted to ask.
Pray tell.
Facciamo
What's it
altre
about?
missioni,
You
ragazzi.
wouldn't want to have another bout.
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Vuole che perdiamo.
Alright. Why not? I'll do it.
Thanks, Emery. Let's get down to it, eh? Remember what we agreed on? Hey, everybody! Watch me pound him to a pulp! You can't stand up to this!
Wait! I'm no match for you.
Go
Enough.
fuck yourself!
I yield.
Why, you? You're going down, I'll tell you.
Enough.
Don't try that on me!
I yield.
Devi distruggere le vite.
Enough. You win.
Lovely with you.
Excuse me.
Thanks for the help, Henry. Once Stanley finds out I've beat you, I'm sure he'll leave me alone.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
I'm sorry.
with you.
And with you.
Questo è bastardo maledetto. Non vuole giocare, non vuole fare cazzotti con noi questa merda. Vivente, guarda, è veramente uno stronzo. 500, che trova qui 500? No. Niente ragazzi, si fa altro prima. Bisogna farli in un ordine specifico adesso, perché purtroppo ti va tra pesca e questi qui sono sempre a chiedermi soldi, pure quelli del gioco, no? Pure per fare le missioni, devo pagare per fare le missioni. Pagare per fare le missioni. Ah, io sicuramente non le metto, ciao. Metto l'arco. Sud Tirol. Lo speziale, una persona speciale. Speziale. C'ho un soldo ragazzi. Devo andare assolutamente nei posti che abbiamo pagato. Che abbiamo già pagato. a pernottare, se no è da me, quindi Grunt per forza. Grunt. Pernottiamo a Grunt e facciamo la finita. Dobbiamo rifocillarci, Vic. Salve speziale, lei è una persona speziale. Davvero speziale.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
Thank you.
Tanto vale fare un ciclo intero. Fermo, non chiudere. Non chiudere. No, che Miskavitz. Direi di cominciare perimetrando e facciamo le missioni secondarie. Vediamo anche di fare quella che c'è nella mappa di sopra. Facciamo tutto. No.
Easy! Sick! Easy!
Dove cazzo, dov'è la tizia?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
A 20 cloche, dai. Per lo stato attuale ci fa comodo tutto. Poi ragazzi abbiamo missato qualche missione. Si riprende il gioco e si rifà, c'è problema. Se è essenziale, voglio dire. Se è una cosa così sconvolgente. Non credo sia così, però. Allora, vediamo dove dobbiamo andare adesso. La missione è qua. Via, cavallo, andiamo. Missione speciale per lo speziale. Dai, basta però, che palle, abbassa la testa. Dio Cristo, mi fai uscire, Dio Cristo. Mi fai uscire! E qui c'è un UFO là in mezzo. Oh, abbassa la testa, su. Rimane lì in piedi mentre c'è una trave che ti sta venendo contro i denti. Basta, proteggiti, metti una mano contro il minchia. No.
Quick!
È qui. Ah. Fammi scendere, dai. Prima che mi cadano i coglioni. Guarda, questa che fa? Dorme, non può parlare adesso. Torna fra 7 anni.
Awful.
Listen carefully, Grandma. I heard something interesting.
What would that be?
The fox is in the hen house.
Well, it's about time someone came. I was getting worried. Are you new? Why didn't Otto come? I hope nothing happened to him.
It's my turn to pick up the supplies. Otter is a bit busy today. He even forgot to tell me where to take the stuff.
Oh, that's just like him. I hope he's not getting into any trouble.
I wouldn't know.
All right, here's what we'll do. Here are some healing potions and a bit to eat. The lads are camped out in the woods west of here, so take it to them. And tell Otter to come by sometime.
I will.
And if he's in hiding or something, come back again so I know he's all right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Sì, queste sono missioncine un po' più blande, comunque. Mangi un po' della tua sbroda, vecchia. Non fai della buona sbroda? Sì, dai. La roba sciva, lasciate il pentolone pieno di viveri. Notte fonda. Vedo un cazzo. Zero totale, guarda.
What in God's name happened?
I won't last much longer. Came to finish me off, you bastard.
Calm down. I'm on your side. Vlasta sent me. What happened here?
We were ambushed. You've got to help me, man. My leg. I took an arrow in the leg. I pulled it out, but it won't stop bleeding.
There's a lot of blood. But the wound isn't so deep. We need to stop the bleeding first.
And how are you going to do that?
Give me your belt. We need to strangulate the leg closer to the heart. Then I'll clean the wound and take a proper look at it.
Thank you.
It'll take a while. Try not to move too much.
Thanks, Henry.
Can you stand up?
Meno male comincia ad albeggiare.
Aye, it's better now. You must have been sent here by my guardian angel.
Well, if your guardian angel's name is Vlasta, and she makes ointments in Miskovitz, then I.
Ah, good old Vlasta. She's been helping us a lot ever since we started. Wait, do you hear that? Wolves!
Oh, shit. They must have followed the smell of blood. Can you defend yourself?
It's not like I have a choice. Get him!
Madonna, Madonna Cristo, ma...
I'm not going to get eaten by a bunch of fucking wolves after
Shut up.
surviving that ambush.
Incredibile.
You alright?
Aye, but I was starting to think we were done for. I have to do something to repay you. This is the second time you've saved my life. Our little rebellion is over. But I still have some groschen that we stole from Sigismund tucked away. I have them stashed in a jug hidden on a cliff near Miskovitz.
Cioè, mica mai che ci abbia in tasca, tieni.
What are you gonna do now?
I have relatives living near Sedlitz. I'll hide out there.
I originally started looking for your group to offer an alliance. I'm from Jan Žižka's retinue. We want to put King Wenceslas back on the throne. You could join us.
Well, it's a shame you didn't get here sooner. As you can see, there's no one left.
Well, at least you can still join us.
With my leg like this. Look, yesterday I'd have said something else, but I can't anymore. I'm done fighting. You see all those dead fellas? It was me who roused them to become rebels. I don't want any more lives on my conscience.
Vlasta was worried about you. Maybe you could hide at her place.
No way. I'd just be inviting trouble to her doorstep. I have to get out of here while everyone thinks I'm dead too. Give her my thanks. For everything.
We'd better get out of here before something else happens.
Aye, you're right. Don't forget to collect the groschen. I hope you succeed in bringing peace back to these lands. God be with you.
Ok, finita questa. Ah, riferisci l'accaduta Vlad. No, prima dobbiamo fare finire questa.
Go! Quick!
Blaster. Beh, questo è velocissimo, ragazzi. Quelle gialle sono super lunghe. Oddio, no, poi non è neanche vero questo, perché quella lì, cioè, quella gialla che ci rimane è una scazzottata. E che ora non ci abbiamo più soldi, ragazzi. Poi questi stronzi della casata reale ci hanno mai allungato un po' di denaro, mentre invece nell'uno, se non ricordo male, se è Razzi che qualche soldo glielo passava Harry. Per i suoi servizi, chiaro.
Quick!
20 punti di talento. Oh. Allora, sfruttiamolo, va. No, qui. questo?
Quick! 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 Go! Go!
Tenisse la vecchia.
Go!
Madonna benedetta, guarda, io... Ma ce l'hai in culo, maronna. Ma che cazzo è sta vecchia? Oh, ma quanto ci vuole per arrivare? Ma stiamo andando nella strada giusta. Ma che era qui la vecchia? No, ho fatto un tragitto lunghissimo.
Hey, your horse nearly trampled.
Is it really
Scusa.
Quick!
Mi dispiace tantissimo. No, ma posso io uscire da queste cittadine di merda? Posso uscire dalle cittadine di merda perché non riesco a uscire. Qualcuno ci mette dei segnali, lì è uscita città. È come se non volessero comunicare, no? Lo sa chi ci vive, punto, dov'è? Ingresso, uscita. Poi vediamo se si trova sta vecchia rompicoglioni, che gli dobbiamo dire che quello lì è vivo, è vegeto, che stia tranquilla e possa invecchi in pace. Andiamo a dirgli alla vecchia, guarda, missione importantissima. Ok, vecchia, siamo tornati, eccoci qua, vai. Che bella casetta che c'ha. In Canada.
The Lord.
Vai.
I'm back from the camp.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
It's bad. When I got there, the camp was ransacked.
Good God! Is everyone all right? What about Otter? Is he safe?
Otter is the only survivor. I treated his wounds. He should be fine.
Thank God for that, at least.
He asked me to give you his thanks for all the help you've given them.
He's a good lad. But why didn't he come back with you?
He said he needed to hide. He'll be staying with relatives near Sedlets. He didn't want you to get into trouble.
Hopefully, he can come back when this war is over. It's ravaged so many families already. I'm glad you helped him, lad. Take this as a reward. One sip, and you'll get all your strength back, I promise. But don't drink too much at once.
Thank you. I'll have a look at your wares.
Ah no, ma non ci abbiamo i soldi. Come faccio a comprargli la roba? No, non posso comprare niente. Va bene, accumuliamo soldi più che altro. Tanto un po' di pozioni ce le ha date lei. Vieni cavallulo. Quindi noi dobbiamo procedere, ragazzi. Dobbiamo procedere. No, un pezzo per volta ci facciamo tutte queste missioncine secondarie. Che vedete che qui parecchi le abbiamo già sbozzate lacrimente. Ora andiamo qui. Ci conviene seguire i punti di controllo. Parte dalle città che abbiamo, che hanno il viaggio rapido. Chissà se riusciamo a finirla stanotte, ragazzi. Sì, ma te mo, guarda, sti cavalli veramente fanno schifo. Ma si rallenta subito il cavallo, ma che sta di Vavra? Che questi cavalli qui non funzionano. Io non so lui come riesca a farli funzionare, a me non funziona.
Quick!
Ecco, ora ci sarà qui a darci la missione nel punto più sperduto dell'universo. Però bellissimo, guarda.
Whoa!
Ah, è lui, Fiorellino. Ah, vai. Vai, prendiamo la missione con Fiorellino.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here. But
perfect.
There's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
Yeah, I knew we could count on you.
And will you finally tell me what's so special about that chest they stole from you?
It's a family heirloom. Nothing special. Just a little decorated chest. But it has great value to us. I'll explain everything. But first we have to get it back.
Well, fine. As you wish.
Come on. Tugboat will get the horses ready and we'll be off.
Henry! Henry!
Dimmi, dove sei?
Hey! Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged! Takarodj innen!
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough! Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. Clean and quiet, like.
No! I came here for revenge.
Jan, damn it, what good is revenge if they kill us? Let Henry try at least. If something goes wrong, we'll storm them from behind.
Fuck it! Well, go on then.
Good luck.
Ah, guarda quanti cazzo sono, minchia.
Takarodj innen!
What?
Es George, lass! Gelechter Fußball!
Oh, Madonna, benedetta Cristo.
Da lui megvívni!
Ennyi volt! Ehi, coppana copogna!
Non tira, non tira, io non so cosa fare, non tira. Non tira i colpi, non tira nessun colpo. Aspettiamo la notte, dai. Oh, me carichi, Dio, Cristo, guarda, il caricamento, guarda, una cosa lunghissima. Lunghissima.
Henry! So? There's nothing. You want to get you.
Attacchiamoli, ragazzi.
You want to get exact.
Attacchiamoli, via. Proviamoci. Se non va ci vado di notte, stealth, così in teoria sarebbe il modo migliore. Spero che loro non muoiano. Sono tantissimi nemici.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
You'll regret that, fucker!
Remek csupán!
Fucking horse on!
Veled egy szebb pillantás alatt kész leszek.
Let him have it!
Get him!
True blood! Yes! Slice him up!
Persze, te faszfej! Tocskor disznó! Csak gyertek!
Ennyi volt!
Ma guarda che non lo prende, guarda, non lo prende.
Persze, te faszfej! Maradj egy kis beverek rá! Remek csupán! Vigyen el jobban!
Nesze a pofádba!
Had enough, have you?
Ne kérjétek őket!
Na mi lesz? Hol jelöl?
Sì.
I need the sawbones.
Madonna, ragazzi, è stata dura, eh.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all.
We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me.
Prendiamo un po' di soldi, ragazzi. Questa è proprio l'occasione migliore. Già per fare una razzia. Ecco fatto, già si fanno un sacco di soldi dopo questa strage. È così. C'è morts tua, vita mea.
Where the hell is it?
Chiave dello scrigno, eccola. Ne abbiamo sterminati 1 trilione. Preso, trovato. Ne abbiamo trovato, ragazzi. Abbiamo aiutato i fratelli Fiorellino. Questa in parte l'avevamo già fatta, questa missione. Ce l'avevamo fatta. L'avevamo già portata avanti.
Damnation.
Ma dov'è? palla, guarda questa cosa dello scassinamerdo. Veramente una palla. Vabbè, basta.
Infernal thieves!
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
Where the hell is it?
Fiorellino ce l'ho io, tieni.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here! Quickly! Oh, thank God. We're saved.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us. But our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
Adios, amico.
God be with you.
E anche questa è risolta. 150 glosci ne abbiamo ricevuto. Vedete, stiamo rifacendo un po' di soldi. Potremmo anche dormirci qui volendo. Non credo che ci diano fastidio. Recupereremo tutta l'energia. Senza dover tornare a una delle nostre postazioni. L'unica cosa è che il cibo un po' scherzeggia qui. No, non è detto, magari c'è un po' di roba. C'è un cadavere intanto che si muove. E qui la pentola, niente, ha finito le sue cose. Però magari loro hanno del cibo dentro. Loro hanno del cibetto da mangiare. Noci ad esempio, va bene. Pelle di lepre no. Pesce persico sì. Già abbiamo qualcosa, abbiamo trovato. Frittella dolce. Frittella dolce Gloshen che avevamo scordato nelle sue tasche. Questo niente. Questo era il capoccio, mi sa. Mangiamo, va. Queste le cornille. C'è Abbiamo pure 2 mele, ragazzi, Ce l'abbiamo fatta. Allora andiamo. Dobbiamo anche andare in questa città che non abbiamo scoperto, anzi, che non abbiamo scoperto. Da qui praticamente si famose tutto. Andiamo. Da qui si famose tutto. Poi cerchiamo di andare anche nell'altra regione, magari della città più vicina che è al confine. Non so neanche dove andare, onestamente. Il Carretas, forse lì a Grund. Il Carretas ci riporta indietro. Sempre notte, sempre gente da sveglia a letto. Scusi, lei ha chiesto il nostro aiuto, sì, ma non alle 5 di notte, alle 3 di notte. Si accontenterà.
I decided to atone for my
Anche qui
sins,
c'è
Father.
l'espiazione, vedete ragazzi?
For you, it's a necessity. Without sincere repentance, you will head straight into the arms of Lucifer, the fallen angel.
I'd like to go now.
Above Bohunyovitz, by the road, stands a conciliation cross, showing the result of a feud between 2 proud families. They opposed the marriage of 2 young sweethearts, and in the end, they were left with nothing but 2 lost lives to mourn. Rid yourself of the foolishness that leads to sin, and pray for the salvation of your soul.
What penance do I receive?
Confess your faith by repeating Creed. I hope the Lord will hear your prayers.
I'll make sure to get off on the right foot.
Remember the other one too, so that your legs can actually take you somewhere. Till we meet again.
I decide
First,
what happened?
something killed the village's cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Oh, questa è la missione secondaria che cercavamo. L'altra non è propriamente una missione secondaria. Mi sa che queste qui, espiazione, vedete? Sono incarichi. Sì, noi dobbiamo fare questi, ragazzi. Ah, quindi quest'altra che era nell'altro non era una vera missione secondaria, vedete? Però queste di combattimento la facciamo. Questa di combattimento qui la facciamo. No, facciamo solo le secondarie noi, come abbiamo detto. Gli incarichi no, sono una cazzata. La bocca dell'inferno. Ma dov'è? Ah, è lì, qui, ok. È un po' strana. Quelle secondarie facciamo tutte. Tutte quelle che troviamo che ci danno il gioco, Prima di chiudere terminiamo un po', tanto siamo a posto, ragazzi. Il gioco ce lo siamo sperimentato al massimo, credo abbiamo fatto veramente qualsiasi cosa. Però le missioni secondarie dobbiamo fare. Qui non c'è bisogno di tornare indietro nell'altra mappa, perché quello pure era un incarico. Noi invece dobbiamo fare soltanto le missioni secondarie, ragazzi.
Go!
Gli incarichi sono all'infinito, tipo anche il pellegrinaggio stesso. È all'infinito perché poi tu magari nel gioco ricommetti dei peccati, quindi ritorni dal prete, gli richiedi il percorso di espiazione, ti dici, ti dà le Ave Marie e ci vai. Quindi sono degli incarichi regolari, ricorrenti. Anche lo scazzottamento è un incarico ricorrente. Anche quello, perché una volta che tu l'hai finito ci puoi ritornare 1000 volte e rifarli finché ti pare, no? Quindi, ma noi quello lo facciamo una volta, lo facciamo anche con quell'altro gruppo. Ma credo di aver già battuto tutti,
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Eccola. Vedete, questa c'è proprio la regia, perché è una missione secondaria vera e propria. Facciamo queste qui, ragazzi, tranquilli. Forse ce la facciamo a finirlo per stasera, ora vediamo.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. All right then, let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Vedete, questi c'hanno tutta la regia, bellissimina.
my things go?
Neanche la torcia. È un killer.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
Creatura del morto.
What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
Bene.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras.
Questo che cazzo è?
Vade, Satana! Ventor et magisterum, so you live, demon. Not much longer!
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell! Taras, Miles Dei, prepare to perish, demon! God is with me, demon. You don't stand a chance.
Cioè, guarda in che condizioni siamo. Mi toglie tutto, come al solito, il gioco. Mi toglie qualsiasi cosa. E questo mi killa. Come ha fatto? Come ha fatto? Cioè, voglio dire, comunque con la spada noi abbiamo l'abilità.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Vade, Satana! Inventor et magisterum falatiae, hostes humanae salutis. The Lord your God will send a hornet among them, until even the survivors who hide from you have perished.
Bomb a te!
Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
entries. Also written by the knight? This looks like some kind of contract. Must be important if he locked it away.
C'è anche un botto di soldi.
The pit to hell, and that knight was guarding it. Christ. He went completely mad. I suppose it's good that he's dead.
Noi dobbiamo trovare dove ha nascoste le nostre cose, questo imbecille. Io spero che l'abbia messo in quello scrigno lì. Se no veramente c'è da spararsi. Se ce le ha chiuse lì a livello difficile c'è da spararsi. Beh, non sarebbe giusto, sarebbe una merda. Ma di livello veramente grande, una merdata epica. Cosmica.
Even more entries.
Recuperi i tuoi averi, sì.
Ah, everything's here. All right.
Sta bella madunina, me la volevo prendere comunque. No, ci sarà quello bello fresco che dice: oh, che bravino, ti abbiamo portato gli uomini. Ecco, guarda, eravamo arrivati, che fate? Hai bisogno di aiuto? Guarda, siamo qui, siamo pronti, ammazzato tutto. Non ti preoccupare, tornate pure a casa. Guarda, eccoli. No, forse...
Henry, what happened down there?
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. His name was Taras Mura. After the accident in the mine, Taras entered into a contract with Father Richard to guard the mine. He spent 5 whole years underground and watched over the pit of hell to ensure nothing ever came crawling out. The locals then brought him food in return.
We never knew anything about a contract.
Father Richard must have feared the locals wouldn't agree to such a thing. So he came up with the contract to guard the pit of hell.
It's true. Father Richard was the only one who knew about Taras.
So this whole time, we haven't been feeding demons, but a knight who was protecting us from them?
And everything was fine until I forbade you. I can't believe I'm to blame for the death of a good Christian. I'll never forgive myself for as long as I live.
Well, you couldn't have known. But it looks like you won't have anyone to punish for the slaughtered cattle.
If the knight was protecting us and now he's dead, what will happen to us now? Who'll protect us from hell?
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father
Bravi.
Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests of the region. Anthony of Isoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
Ok. E anche questa risolta, ragazzi. E cominciamo ad avere i Gloshen giusti, perché dovremmo averne quasi 1.000.000. Sì, 1.000. Perfetto. Vedete, ragazzi, era uno sforzo proprio immediato quello, e poi via. C'è da prendere la pietra da quel coglione, Me ne sono scordato, quello lì mi ha veramente cagato il cazzo, quel tizio. Lo puniremo, lo puniremo. Vediamo questa che missione è invece. Poi abbiamo queste qui. Per ultimo direi che potremmo fare questa qua. Queste sono informatori missioni. Non è missione, queste informatori missioni. Probabilmente danno dei dettagli ulteriori su delle missioni che stiamo facendo. E perciò credo che qualcuno ce lo decurteranno mentre li stiamo facendo pulizia. Qui però sconfiggi lui. Dai, sconfiggiamo lui. Vai, prima sconfiggiamo lui, ragazzi. Togliamoci il problema. Dov'è questa merdaccia? Quello che voleva i nostri 500 blocchi. Noi dobbiamo... Lui pure fa parte delle missioni secondarie, quindi dobbiamo batterlo. Vedete, questo sta facendo quello che dobbiamo fare noi. Andare in una croce, pregare per la nostra anima.
Greetings.
I want another
And I want. Come back at a reasonable.
Fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary,
Ok, adesso è andato lì.
I want another...
Well, if you're that desperate...
Ma ti faccio vedere io. Qui se famosi anche una salvatina. Tanto ci hanno dato 2 salvataggi, quindi... Ma perché questo potrebbe essere tricky, quindi evitiamo problemi. Ragazzi, siamo quasi alla fine, ci manca pochissimo.
Alright, I think that's everything. I'm all set and ready to fight.
Excellent. Hand over the coin and we can get
Forse ce la facciamo stasera, ragazzi. Forse ce la facciamo. Ecco.
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof. I always say. Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Come on, move, you snail!
Prima premo chiacchiera mi attacca subito. Cioè.
Useless. You've got a lot to learn. Now you're finished.
Teeth out. Give it all you got.
Oh, give it all you got.
Wipe the floor with Brannigan punch.
Give it all you got. Knock his teeth out.
Non mi tira neanche i colpi, ragazzi.
Brannigan punch harder than you. Knock his teeth out.
It could beat both of you with one hand behind her back.
And it's done.
Christ.
Sapevo. Ci avrei scommesso che rompeva le balle questo.
All right. Here it's
Well.
Madonna, ma non lo para, ragazzi, ti giuro.
I'm just getting started. Fuck.
Oh,
You're
Emma.
quite the fighter. You surprise me, I grant you, though I hate to admit it. You've earned my admiration, fighter.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close. I almost had you myself.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well,
Non lo sapevo, guarda, già immaginavo.
Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
Hai ricevuto
No,
500
it
euro,
wasn't.
erano i miei.
It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Io questo l'ho pesta.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was our Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway.
Questo non ci
If
arriva
you
di
want
soldi, ha
anything more
scommesso
from me,
500 non ci ridà
bring me
niente.
back my thunderstar.
Pisteria a sangue.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you tried to fuck me over.
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutans, think again.
È una merda sei. Sei una merda di uomo. Merda, ci ha fatto combattere, no? Se non ce l'aveva. Sapevo, ci avevi scommesso qua. Ci avevi scommesso. Non lo volevo dire, guarda, poi quando ha detto ah, complimenti, sei proprio meritato, ho detto, ma è possibile che ce la dia? Col cazzo che te la dà. Col cazzo che te la dà, figurati, devi farti altre 72 missioni prima di arrivare alla pietra di sto cazzo. Ma va a cagare, va. Ma come non sei riuscito a fuggire, ragazzi? Te muovi. Dai, muovi.
Quick!
No, alcune missioni sono forzatamente troppo lunghe. Alcune missioni secondarie sono troppo lunghe. Tipo questa, ma voglio dire, ma vaffanculo, dai, ma te ci godi a farmi andare avanti e indietro, porca troia, ma no. Ho affrontato 4 avversari lì, 4. Dice poi no, non ce l'ho io la pietra, ce l'ha un altro. Ma va a cagare, va. Stronzo. Sei una merda, guarda, una merda schifosa. Come fai a essere così una merda? Un combattimento. Quale combattimento? Quale? Non c'è nessun combattimento. Non c'è un combattimento. Non c'è. Durante un combattimento. Così, il combattimento. Lo senti. Lo vede, lo sente.
All heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood.
Go! Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings, how can I help?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Yes, I'm a lackey, as you say, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Alright. I'm a stable boy myself, so basically a lackey too.
So, from one lackey to another, tell me, where's the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you,
Sì,
I'd
poi
give
sei
it up as a
arrivato un
lost
giorno fa,
cause.
sarebbe accaduto il giorno prima ancora.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Oh, non me ne
Weren't
frega
you
un
listening
cazzo,
to me?
mi dici dov'è la pietra?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborsk and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods.
Vabbè,
You'll get to some
facci i
rocks
cazzi
overlooking
miei.
the mill.
Ciao, ciao,
You'll have a bird's
ciao,
eye view of
ciao,
everything
ciao,
from there.
ciao,
That's the
ciao,
way we
ciao,
went too.
ciao,
But make
ciao,
sure they
ciao,
don't spot you.
ciao,
There's a
ciao,
good
ciao,
chance they've
ciao,
upped their
ciao,
guard after
ciao,
our attack.
ciao, 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 ciao,
Look,
ciao,
what's your
ciao,
plan
ciao,
anyway?
ciao,
Well,
ciao,
I'm
ciao,
thinking if I
ciao,
can find
ciao,
Andrew,
ciao,
I'll find
ciao,
Hensel.
ciao,
When
ciao,
I finally
ciao,
get to the
ciao,
bottom of
ciao,
this shit
ciao,
with the
ciao, ciao,
thunderstorm.
ciao, ciao,
Just be careful,
ciao,
because
ciao,
Andrew's
ciao,
a cunning
ciao,
fucker.
ciao,
Look,
ciao,
since
ciao,
you're
ciao,
going there anyway,
ciao,
I know I'm not in a position to ask
ciao,
you
ciao,
for
ciao,
anything,
ciao, ciao, ciao,
but
ciao,
still,
ciao, ciao,
do you
ciao,
think you can
addio,
rescue
ciao,
Hensel?
addio, ciao, addio, addio, ciao, ciao, addio, addio, ancora.
How, pray, do you expect me to do that?
Non
I
è,
don't
ma qui
know,
siamo
just
ben lontani dalla fine
something.
del dialogo.
Because if you don't,
Ma
I
chi
don't know
se
who
ne
will.
fotte?
Andrew's a
Dove
greedy
cazzo
bastard.
è?
Some coin might do it.
Ma
Or you
vai
can
in
sneak
culo,
into the
vai,
and slip back
troia.
out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Ciao,
So much.
ciao.
May all the saints be with you. I hope you have better luck than we did.
Vai in culo, vai, stronzo, vai. Pezzo di merda. Pezzo di merda. Ma vai in culo, vai. Un dialogo infinito per una cacata. Per una cacata un dialogo infinito. Una cacata, porco Dio. Ma smettila, imbecille. Ma smettila. Ma questo mi deve chiedere di prendergli la pietra e dimmi dove cazzo è, stronzo. No, 6 ore mi convince. Ma dai, dai, due cazzotti e fine. E due cazzotti a tutti in questo gioco, cazzo. Anche al programmatore, che comunque tanto dice gli piace, no? E allora diamoglieli un paio di cazzotti pure lui. Tanto non lo prende mica come un'offesa, lo prende come un complimento, anzi, la prende proprio come un complimento. Ma che scherzo, va. Certo uno deve, come dire, deve anche evitare di prenderli, perché Vapra comunque sarà, insomma, tipo corpulento. Gli spezzo in due il monociglio, guarda. Gli spezzo in due il monociglio, ragazzi. Campamento lungo la strada, non c'è un cazzo. Mi dice qualcosa, devo cercare continuamente per aiutare questi dementi che non sanno fare un cazzo da soli, no? Hanno bisogno di qualcuno che svolga i compiti al posto loro, se no la gente ferma, immobile, non fanno niente, tutti così. E ora che faccio? Bloccati. Non lo so dov'è, non lo sa neanche lui, non lo sa nessuno. Non lo sa nessuno. Vediamo se qui. Sì, vabbè. Ci vuole la liana per andare via da questo punto. Sekiro. Chiamate Sekiro per scendere da qui, ragazzi. Seki sì, Seki no, Sekiro. Siete voi stronzi, dai, dimmi.
What? Scram! Right now! Clear off!
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble-rousing piece of shit.
I'm after him because he robbed the Bruthans farm in Horsham. I want to bring him in and have him punished to the full extent of the law.
Well, fuck me if this scoundrel hasn't already done more than his fair share of shit. Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
Look, Hensel and his associates had a good and just reason to attack you. So release him now, or I'll finish what they started.
What the? You're either tough as nails or a complete fucking idiot. But fine. I don't feel like finding out on account of that.
Perché siamo
Have it your
cattivi.
way. It's all yours. Untie him and then fuck off. I don't
Ciao.
want to see you
E
here
qui
again.
Babrato, fottuto io.
Right now!
Bello questo scudo.
Clear off!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Shut up!
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here any...
Fuck, man! I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Qui sei tranquillo? Qui sei tranquillo? Qui sei tranquillo? Qui in campo aperto, vediamo, nel campo aperto. Si ferma qui, ora. 3, 2, 1, fermo. Non si ferma. Ah, vuole proprio andare dal tizio, forse dal suo amico.
You alright?
Oh.
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, It wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever
Sì, ma
had.
io allora, voglio
Brought us
sapere
no
dov'è,
luck, no
voglio solo
protection.
sapere dov'è. Se taglia corto, dov'è la pietra del cazzo? Oh.
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdon to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be...
Ma ci vai a cagare. Chiacchieroni di merda, bastardi. Chiacchieroni di merda, bastardi. Pensavo ci bloccasse, speravo ci bloccasse.
God bless.
Tuo nonno.
What do you need, my friend?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thanks. Feel free to stretch out on the hay. But I don't want to see you in the house.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next. How's your aunt these days? When it rains, it pours. The last time you visited, she didn't even recognize us. She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? At least I hope so.
She'll outlive us all, you'll see.
I'll pray for her.
E questo? No. È qui. Non c'è lo scrigno, ma è comunque abbastanza confortevole, dai. Sto cercando di andare sparato, ragazzi. Sparato però con... insomma con meticolosità, insomma, che mi permette di vedere, che mi permetta di, ci permetta anzi di fare tutto come si deve. e di non andare inutilmente oltre, cioè fare le cose che non ci interessa fare.
Praise the Lord. Good morning.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will help Peter.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse. Do you agree?
All right. Fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to, especially if the patient himself...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really
Madonna,
did
ma
draw
quando
you
sembra
here.
che il dialogo si sta per chiudere, invece dura
Ask
un'altra
around on the
mezz'ora.
farm if you need to.
Va bene, dai,
Won't
vado
be
a
at
curare
your
tuo
service.
marito. Mi stai
I'll get on
tenendo
with it.
qui mezz'ora.
And I
Io devo
better
andare
check
a
the
curare
whole
tuo
room,
marito che ogni
just in
secondo
case.
in più sta
Do whatever
male.
it takes
Ma
to
guarda,
help Peter.
continua, ma questa troia.
See you
Basta!
later, my friend.
Basta, ma sei fuori di testa. Ma sei fuori di testa, sei, cazzo.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Nada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes.
Che depresso.
A downcast expression on the
Che
face.
depresso. Dai.
I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie
Sto pensando, non sto
Everything
parlando,
easy.
non ascoltare.
No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Ha paura,
Sigismund's
è
men.
impaurita.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? The nature of your ailment is a mystery to me. I don't think I'll be able to help you. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do for you is not to make it worse.
They'll kill me soon anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll tell Melada I overestimated my abilities.
Come cura Peter è fallito? Madonna, che palle.
I went to see Peter, but unfortunately his illness is beyond my skill and knowledge, and I don't want to do anything that could make his problems worse.
You must have been mistaken when you said the Thunderstone brought you here to help us. Surely, this is a sign the stone wants to heal Peter itself. We just have to wait a bit longer.
Have faith. Hope dies last.
Yes, exactly. See you later, my friend.
Attività fallita. No.
I can't go on.
What is it? Hands off!
Vabbè, dai, vaffanculo, vai, guarda. Ma vai in culo, rompimento di coglioni, porco Dio, guarda. Rompimento di coglioni, ho fatto una sequenza di cose per arrivare a una stupidaggine. Una sequenza infinita di roba. Culo a pietra e a fuoco. Vabbè, oh, era lì, madonna puttana schifosa, guarda, io ti giuro veramente, madonna, gliela prendo, ma hai rotto proprio il cazzo, porco Dio, gliela rubo, mi sono rotti i coglioni, guarda, maronna benedetta, è incredibile, rompi cazzo di merda, bastardo. Oh, addio, Troia. Tienila. Tengo la pietra di fuoco, ragazzi. Non gliela do. Se no gliela diamo. Bah. Perché mi stanno tutti sui coglioni quelli che mi hanno dato quella missione. Tutti. Ah, fuori qui che c'è rimasto. Questo. Ci siamo arrivati prima. Vediamo qua che cosa c'è. Qui c'è un'altra missione secondaria. Poi dopo si va alla missione finale, ragazzi, Vediamo quello che c'è qui, quello che rimane. Proviamo a finirlo. Perché alla fine dei conti mi sembra che effettivamente ci siano meno missioni secondarie, come avevamo detto, no? Vi ricordate? Effettivamente sì, considerato tutto mi sembra. Forse possono essere.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word?
Sì. Però non posso saltare da qui, quindi mi tocca fare il giro. C'è il cane che rompe i coglioni.
You alright, kidder?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone.
Il problema è che ti credi di aver finito la conversazione e invece la conversazione continua. Cioè è questo, capito, il problema, che a un certo punto tu dici cazzo è finita la conversazione, è finita, a questo punto deve essere finita, no, invece non è così e quindi ci stai un'altra ora a fare questa cosa, a fare questa roba, stai un'altra ora senza problemi. Qui ci sono degli alloggi, dice, però mica male. Locandiere.
Was wünschst du mal?
Can I eat and sleep?
If you have the coin, and for how long?
I'd like to...
Sehr gut, but you'll pay
All right then. Here's your grot.
I knew we'd come. Your bed's ready, and there's...
Where can...
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it.
As if it was the royal captains. What about that room of yours? Passed by the other day. Like an accident waiting to happen.
Ma dite vai di sopra.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart arse, but when summer's over and autumn comes, it would be too late.
Senti,
You think I don't know that?
tanto non
It's just that my
dobbiamo
husband
dormire.
takes ages to get
Però
anything done.
almeno la cucina. Ma c'è la cucina. Ma che cazzo di giro fanno questi qui per andare per dar da mangiare alla gente? Che cazzo di giro fanno? Guarda qui, guarda qui dove è la cucina. Ma vai, culo, va. Aspetta, prima che arriva. Oh, boh, il pollo proprio per intero, buono. Avete visto? C'è finito un pollo per intero. Tutto così, buttato lì e poi liquefatto all'istante. De Brandi non è un super esperto di questo giochetto, ragazzi. Dai, levati di cazzo. Blind run, esperto in blind run. Allora, proprio con che scioltevolezza conquistiamo mondo. Io quell'oggettino non glielo do, il resto non mi sembra che ci sia nulla. C'è da fare questa roba qui, da dare pure degli oggetti a quella stronza. Dobbiamo andare qua a fare queste missioni qui. Forse sarebbe meglio fare questa prima. Callo. Chi lo cambia più il cavallo? Qui ci devi spendere 2000 Glosher. La follia. Vai, brave persone. E voi avete tutta la pazienza e la calma per fare questi tragitti. Beati voi. Questi che fanno? Bocchina.
Quick!
Vedi le persone che si appartano così sembra facciano bocchina. No, si nervono quando vedi gli uccelli nei campanili! Non ti voglio vedere, gli uccelli nei campanili contrastano con il mio eco! Neanche avevano giuro, guardate ragazzi, non avrei mai detta questa cosa così, no? Gli uccelli. Cioè, l'avrei vista, chiaro, no? Ma non mi sarei mai posto il problema, è come porsi il problema, qui il verde è più verde, questa... La piantina d'assenza è più verde delle altre. Sì, ci sono anche, fra l'altro è un'asserzione su qualcosa che chiaramente esiste, perché è vero che gli uccelli ruotano attorno ai posti alti, quindi sì, qui è reso come strumentale per farti trovare il campanile della chiesa, i punti più alti della chiesa, farti vedere anche da lontano, distinguere, ma è una cosa carina, a me è carina, ma non mi sembra una cosa degna di attenzione, onestamente. Guarda, si merdo. È una cosa che ha colpito te perché c'è qualche senso di inferiorità. Gli uccelli, non ho gli uccelli in volo, i campanili, tutte cose. Il campanile, gli uccelli, qualcosa è entrato in conflitto col suo ego, tutte queste allusioni all'uccello, non so, lui probabilmente mi dotato. Ragazzi, qui vi posso rivelare questo segreto che ho scoperto tramite questa cosa che Sinergo non ha una buona dotazione di pene. Si può vivere anche con una dotazione inferiore, però si percepisce dai suoi discorsi che questo non è bene. Perché se no il campanile e gli uccelli non ti possono dare noia, dai. Cavaliere umile.
Greetings, Knight. What brings you here? I'm mourning. Can't you see? Did someone die? My hope.
not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Aiutiamo questo cavaliere umile. Ma che ambientazione che ha lui da qui. Lui vede tutto. Da questo posticino, sarà anche umile, no? Da questo posticino inguattato nel bosco, nella foresta. Lui da qui ha una visione incredibile, bellissima. Stupendo, tra l'altro vede la città di Kattenberg e poi vede anche quest'altro borgo, per tutta la campagna. Alle sue spalle il bosco. Che meraviglia, che posto speciale che ti sei trovato, cavaliere umile. Meriti il nostro aiuto. No. Ma scusa, dov'è? Ma dove sono queste missioni? Boh, tanto dobbiamo andare qui, quindi tanto vale andarci. Diretta minchia. E ne incarico anche questo. Una cosa un po' insulsa. C'è da prendere la spada e riportarla, una cazzata. Poi ci sono le altre due missioni qui e possiamo andare avanti, ragazzi. Forse se la teniamo abbastanza. C'è da fare queste due. Queste due qui. Queste le dobbiamo fare. Quindi post scriptum, taci mia cara, pure questo. Andiamo, dai. Questo borghetto dobbiamo andare. Bellissimi. Che bel cottage. Incredibile. In missioni secondarie riusciamo a visitare tutto, vedere le situazioni speciali del gioco, non pentirci di nulla.
That looks fresh. Oh shit! It's him! Yeah! Phew! I've got it.
E anche questo è fatto, ragazzi. Madonna come ci vogliamo. Torna al covo con la freccia. Vabbè, andiamoci, dai, risolviamoli una volta per tutte. La pietra di folgore me la tengo io come risarcimento.
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest. I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
That depends on whether you have a reward for me.
That, I don't. I was told to wait for you here, and then take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy. Well, let's go then, eh?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Chi la porta in faccia?
Did you sleep in a barn or what?
Hey, where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing against him. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're going to have it, what we're going to steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied and we'll end up in some nasty shit. We might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming. And it won't be good.
Probabile. Oh, sono contento che non si debba andare nell'altra area del gioco, perché pensavo che ci fosse una missione secondaria anche lì. E invece no, c'è un incarico, quindi non... sempre le cose che si ripetono, quante volte hai necessità di farle. Lo scopo degli incarichi è questo, di non lasciarti mai con il gioco completamente vuoto, anche qualora tu finisca tutte le missioni primarie e secondarie. Con gli incarichi tu puoi andare in giro, continuare a fare cose all'infinito, non hai mai un gioco dove hai fatto tutto completamente, no? Perché ormai è vuoto, non ha più niente da offrirti.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Carol, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop all day or shoveling shit on a farm. I want to start my own gang. And for that, I need the arrow.
Well, all right. Here it is then.
Thanks, friend. I hope we meet again, and that I'll get a chance to repay you. Look after yourself.
Non abbiamo dato a questo qui la freccia magica, ragazzi. E mo? Questa missione si è conclusa? Sì, non c'è più. L'abbiamo data a questo qui, tanto è uguale a questo o all'altro, ci cambia poco la vita. Dice tieni la pietra di fulgore, io la sto tenendo, ma quanto devo tenere? Ah, quindi per concludere la devo tenere e basta. Allora facciamola, dai. Devo andare dai due e dirgli che la tengo io la pietra. Ma chi se ne frega, devo andare a dirglielo. Ma... tanto sono qui. E a Grund ci dobbiamo andare, perché così prendiamo i 2 ferri di cavallo, li compriamo lì. Ah no, non so se possono... Sì, si possono comprare da lì, che compro. Andiamo a dire alla tizia che la pietra ce la teniamo noi. Madonna, ci giro.
I found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good. It belongs to me.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
Che bastardo, così impari. Basta. L'abbiamo già finita, sì. C'è da fare solo le missioni in città e fra l'altro siamo anche...
I'll be with you.
Dov'è il cavallaio? Questo va giù? Sì, questo. La tizia dove sarà? Non c'è. Non c'è. Non c'è. La tizia dei cavalli è sparita. Ah, ecco.
Good evening.
I'll have a look at your web. I'd like to do something. Do we have a date?
Thank you, and take care.
Oh, ecco, vedi? Porta Marta le fiere dei cavalli, ce li abbiamo. Bene, andiamoci al volo, dov'è? Ah, qua giù, maronna. Vabbè, andiamo. Ora ce li abbiamo tutti dentro la città. Ma ragazzi, voglio andare al finale, ve lo dico proprio con tutto il cuore.
Yuck. Greetings to you.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. I apologize.
Greetings to you too.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Christ, so much blood. What happened here?
I have to tell Martha.
What the? Did I step in shit?
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living?
Prostituta.
As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Accampamento di sicismo, ammazza. C'è un'altra missione qui e poi c'è... Scusate, ma che non c'è il trasporto rapido? Ma che stronzi? Uno di questi giochi che in alcuni momenti è così buio che uno, vabbè, non vedi un cazzo, ok, però non posso neanche alzarmi dalla posizione in cui sono, perché da quell'angolatura vedo ancora meno, non vedo un cazzo. Da qui almeno vedo qualcosa, da lì proprio non vedo niente, vedo tutto buio.
Quick!
Ragazzi, facciamo una mega marcia finale. Ce la dovremmo fare, Io, guarda, ci sto punto, guarda, sulla mobilitazione massima per riuscire a eliminare tutte le missioni secondarie che rimangono. Così ci siamo fatti l'esperienza un po' alla grande, perché abbiamo fatto un boss di ore di gioco già, Le missioni secondarie che abbiamo trovato spazzate via tutte. Però è anche la nostra prima run, ragazzi, che credo unica, e quindi la prima run c'è sempre lo svantaggio del sicuramente qualcosa ti perdi, è inevitabile. È inevitabile, ci niente da fare. Non sai l'ordine in cui c'è da fare le cose, no? Alcune missioni si risolvono prima alla prima run, magari risolvi dopo più tempo.
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
God be with you.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I can't stand any more of this. Oh.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Kurova, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be alright once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
No, Victoria didn't send me. I'm looking for her. She's gone missing.
What? What do you mean, missing?
But that's not all. I was at her house, and...
What? Tell me!
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
Vai.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Troviamo Vittoria. Victoria, anzi. Nel bosco, cazzo. Sì, ma il problema mio è come uscire dall'accampamento, perché qui non si vede una sega. Ah, ecco. Fatto. No, non fatto. Sì, fatto. Bravo cavallino che sei qui ad aspettarci.
Ka!
Whoa!
God! Quick!
Ti farebbe piacere se la tipa ti facesse male, ti farebbe piacere. Io vorrei che si vedesse. Vorrei che si vedesse. Vuol dire arrivi alle ore di gioco per cui dici sì, volentieri dici addio al gioco, no? A un certo punto arrivi a quel quantitativo di ore di gioco, perfetto, no? Sì, perché alla fine è perfetto. Ora finiamo queste due missioncine, abbiamo dato detto, probabilmente lo finiamo sicuramente lo finiamo in meno di una settimana.
I shall kiss your cheeks a while, and you...
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be alright soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Non ce ne frega un cazzo.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Vai, è una bellina questa missione, porella la ragazza. E lui l'ha costretto con la forza. Deve prendersi i suoi doveri. Il dovere di maschio. Il dovere mascolino.
Quick!
Quando non vedo un cazzo, quando mi tocca andare avanti non vedo un cazzo, padre. Io chiediti perché, E adesso, ragazzi, possiamo andare qua. Possiamo andare a fare queste 2 missioncine che restano qui. 2-3 missioncine. Va bene, quindi si comincia. Non la parte, ancora non la parte finale, ma ci siamo quasi. Siamo quasi. Dai, su, non ci rompete i coglioni, Ci siamo quasi. Vediamo un attimo che cosa ci dice questo, cosa vuole. Spero che siano incarichi brevi, perché il gioco è stato già parecchio lungo. Parecchio lungo, cioè siamo abbondantemente all'8º gameplay, senza problemi. Che è straordinario comunque per questo gioco.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Qui ora non conviene andarci di notte perché questi sono tutti edifici chiusi. Ora è pericoloso, no? È pericoloso, ragazzi. Andiamo prima qui, va. Tanto mo siamo in città. E dobbiamo fare tutte cose in città. Tutte cose. Puttenberg. Che cazzo l'hanno messo il pentolone con il cibo? Dove sono? Ah, qui c'è lo scalino magico. Qui eccolo il pentolone qua. Questo è proprio caccato da agnello. Madonna, che schifo. Ragazzi. Qui ci si deve adeguare. Peggio la fame in questa epoca di geni. Perfetto, e ora cominciamo a fare queste missioncine finali. Così ci togliamo. Speriamo che non ci chiedano di uscire dalla città. Unica cosa, ma al massimo facciamo andate e ritorno, insomma. Guardate che bello.
Church on Sunday.
Ah, è andato di qua il tizio.
Not feeling well, eh?
Riusciremo a rintracciarlo prima che cambi strada? Mi sa che è in movimento. Due o tre missioni qui, ragazzi, ancora. Sono tutte qui a Wittenberg.
At least take a bath.
Excuse me?
When we catch a
Service is kind of slow today.
we can do whatever we see fit.
So much dust.
Che poi magari sono incarichi, quindi non ce ne frega niente. Qualcosa sarà pure in carico, immagino.
Greetings. My word.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognise.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right, I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry, I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine, I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Buschek of Velhartitze. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. So fix yourself up a bit first. I don't think you'd make a very good impression on Havel in that state. See you later, my friend. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Come and take your pick.
Praise the Lord. Greetings to you too.
Oh, ma c'è un catino dove lavarsi. Ma c'è un momento, non posso lavarmi da nessuna parte. Qui.
Fresh milk. Goat's cheese.
You know, stepping shit.
Vediamo se va.
Did you hear about what the Come and take your pick. You where?
Devo andare a cambiare.
My God.
Oh, well, was this?
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
Put on your fucking tournament gear. See you later, my friend.
Goodman Havel?
You again. I'm the owner. You understand? Farewell, my friend.
I'd like something...
Aye, we've got... And fun.
I'd like to stay...
No, that can...
Let's talk about...
Hmm.
Do you accept?
That's what... Agreed, then. Your bed's ready. Farewell, my friend.
Dovrò vestirmi bene, dici. Ho preso la camera apposta così possiamo fare il cambio vestiti qui. Sempre se si trova velocemente. Tanto è quella con la ghirlanda. Questa... Bella questa casina, ammazza. Questa è la nostra, la faccia, che figa. Anche questo salsiccio, va. Vediamo un po' di roba elegantone, berretto boemo, cappello da camera. Cappuccino orlato. Sembra vestire molto bene. Stivali da cortigiana, perfetto. Vediamo se basta.
I apologize.
God bless.
Goodman Harvold. May I?
You again? I'm the, See you later, my friend.
Forse sempre il problema dei guanti, ragazzi. Potete vedere che sono sti guanti di merda da no? Che vengono considerati armatura.
Goodman Harvold.
You again. Farewell.
Goodman Harvold.
You again. Farewell.
Vestiti come lui, perfettamente, perfetti. Pugnale non l'abbiamo tolto, vediamo.
Goodman Harvold.
You again. See you later, my friend.
Ma che mi devo mettere? Oh? Ma meglio vestito di così, ma che spazio, ma che vuole sto gioco? Ah, te matto veramente. Ma che devo fare? Boh. Sto cercando un modo, ragazzi, per completare, vediamo se si riesce a trovare una soluzione. Forse le brache non andavano bene. Sto cercando qualcosa che non sia sporco, che sia elegante. Mettiamo tutto, poi dopo si rimetterà via. Proviamo, dai, così dovremmo riuscire a trovare la combinazione giusta. Vediamo così se vi piace.
Yuck! What the hell is that? That smell wasn't here
Goodman Hub.
You again. Farewell, my friend.
Goodman Hub.
You again. See you later, my friend.
Ma vestito meglio di così non esiste al mondo. Ma che cazzo vuole da me questo? È pazzo. Cosa non è corretto di ciò che abbiamo messo al tizio? Capisco. Oh!
Goodman Harville. May I?
Do I know you, good man?
No, I don't believe so.
Ammazza, vestiti
I'd like to speak to you.
così.
Aha! What can I do for you, good man?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
I did a lot of travelling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-travelled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it.
I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, and like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour... It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. Except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Sangiovese. Jupiter's blood.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
In that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in Hippocras. I know! Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market.
What's next, Goodman?
I'm afraid that's all for me. The wine is going to my head and there's still a lot I have to do today.
Oh, come now. Work can wait. Enjoy life a little.
I wish I could. But I've got too much to do. Feel free to stay and enjoy yourself, though.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
No, I really am not.
I don't believe a word you say. So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
How dare you?
Me? That's what I should be asking. When you come to my inn and stick your nose in my business.
Quindi finita sta missione fallita. No, non è fallita.
Don't you want to drink?
No, thank you. You can stay.
What have I done to her?
I don't like it when people snoop. Have I made myself? Farewell.
Look out!
What?
Ma che ne so di vino, ma che ne so, ma mica hanno certe cose nelle missioni, certe abilità, no? Certo, questa è l'abilità di bevitore di vino, ma poi ci hanno fatto sempre bere dall'inizio del gioco, è strano che siamo solo a 11. Devo bere tutto oggi. Ah sì, da qui. Oh my God. No, ma scusa, ma però no, scusami, ma quando è possibile? Quando sono andato a casa sua non la so.
The best wine comes from Czech
merda.
soil.
Oh merda. Oh mio Dio, questo rompicoglioni, che poi non c'è una risposta, lo zenzero gli dobbiamo dire, lo zenzero. Almeno qualche risposta la conosciamo già, perché non sappiamo niente, ragazzi. Io che cazzo di vino, a parte che non so niente di vino, non mi interessa proprio l'argomento, no?
I need a...
And? It can...
All right, here's the money.
Agreed then. Anyone can speak. God be with you. And maybe wash up.
I apologize.
Almeno non abbiamo l'inventere pieno di merda. Allora, berretta balzi sì. Poi abbiamo preso cappuccio da nobile. No, questi. Poi giubba attillata questa. Almeno è salvabile.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
God bless.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine...
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from...
Very far, Goodman.
You don't say. Where's the lot?
I did a lot of travelling in Italy.
Wonderful.
Andiamo veloci, dai.
An invitation.
Well,
excellent.
So, it's a set when I did my father.
Primo ci va bene.
That's very...
I'm not...
And your
Anyway.
My thoughts are...
What shall... How about...
From you, Goodman. Yes. A fine vintage. But otherwise, I don't have much of an opinion about this one.
How come? Shouldn't a connoisseur have an opinion on everything? Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian...
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape.
Ah, è un vitigno anche quello.
Well
Che
then, after all,
palle.
Certainly.
Nothing's mine has... Of course it is.
In that case...
It's not, doesn't it seem a bit...
Ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego. Very strong and very
C'è un'altra
sweet.
fase
Bring it
dopo.
on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and
Buono e
very
molto rosso.
red. Besides that, it has a sort of
Raised taste. As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next?
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Ega, Hungarian government. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nut.
How so?
They started bringing out melon. I don't eat fish. And
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine.
I was so disappointed, but I was so drunk, the housekeeper porridge was charcoal.
So,
Next, regardless.
allow me to ask you one more question.
And what of it?
La Malvasia, quale sarà?
I apologize.
Ti levi, maledetta, maledetta, guarda che mi blocchi, schifosa.
Excuse me.
Ma te, scusami un cazzo, scusami.
Pavel, when I...
You don't...
I did it...
What do you mean?
An invitation.
Well,
Excellent.
So, you're right. It's a set. When I did my father... I'm...
And your
Anyway.
My thoughts...
What shall... How...
From you, Goodman. Oof.
Bitter, yes.
All right.
It's not the name. Don't worry. No, but tell me. But that's the type
Anche
of grape.
quello.
Well, it's
Guarda, lo rifaccio subito. Madonna Cristo. Allora, lui è il vin santo, l'unico vino. Il vin santo. Cioè, posso rispondere solo il vin santo, non posso scegliere una preferenza. È un vigneto. Che vuol dire? Ho capito, è un vigneto. Che devo fare? Devo dirti il nome dei grappoli d'uva. Vuoi che ti dica il nome dei... Guarda, maledetta vecchia che aspetta che io passi preciso per passare di qua. Brutta maledetta schifosa. Brutta maledetta troga. È questo che arriva subito, vedi? Arriva subito a intralciarmi il cammino.
Dai! I did what?
What do you mean? Well,
excellent.
So, it's a when I don't know what my fault. There's nothing. I'm not.
And you treat.
Anyway,
my thoughts are.
What shall? How
from you, good. Yes, but otherwise.
How? Tell me.
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred wine. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs.
True. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff...
Certainly.
Nothing to... Mine has a...
Good.
It's mint, but there's something...
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me that after that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thought... So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good.
For a wine expert, you don't talk much, eh? Ha!
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council.
Guardate, sono tutti in fila pronti perché ognuno deve passare le scale. C'è una processione per le
I
scale.
was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages.
Speriamo di essere riusciti a impressionarli.
But I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up. And what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. And I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
L'abbiamo superato.
We have vineyards.
È stato meglio non rispondere che fare lo shock.
That Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes. But they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
I don't have much of an opinion on it.
Don't you? Well, that's odd, because it's the best wine ever made here.
You may be right, but I've had a lot to drink this evening. So what's the secret?
I've heard the monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands
Abbiamo proprio venduto in un modo improponibile.
Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Senza usare.
And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Senza usare pozioni del dialogo. Cioè.
Careful.
Possiamo anche girare così, cioè. Non ci sono i banditi. Ma anche molto più leggeri. Non c'è passaggio qui.
Good day, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see.
Figa questa missione sul vino.
God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. God be with you, good sir.
I need some help.
O quello ubriaco, se non si attiva me ne frego, perché tanto non è una missione. Quello di prendere a cazzotti, quella nell'altra regione era una missione, quelle cose. Una missione principale. Secondaria, insomma.
Già!
Se ricordo bene.
Già! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Salviamo che facciamo un po' di furti. Baby. Eccoci il moglie. Bello orticellino.
Is there any work going here?
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor. Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
Are you hiring laborers or not? I'm looking for work.
Of course. We always need laborers at the vineyard. You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine your King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known
ma
as
senti
decay.
ma senti questi qui, guarda, sempre più
That doesn't sound
lento.
too complicated. Wedding
Prendono
and organising a
personaggi sempre
funeral
più
for some
lenti quando
plants.
in
To
genere
tell the truth, lad,
sempre più
work in
laboriosi
the
i
vineyard
discorsi.
isn't complicated.
Ma dai,
But
che
it is
devo
hard.
fare? È un
I
bracciante,
therefore
ma ti vai a
suggest you
parlare
don
così
the
a un
vintner's
bracciante?
crown,
Che vuoi fare?
a straw
Stupirlo?
hat.
Oh,
Do you have
che
any
bella
other
parlantina che ha Monsignore, grazie. Grazie Fedeluccio, grazie, bacia le mani, vai. Oh, sì, lei eminenza. Così si fanno idolatrare da questa plebetta da 2 soldi, ma dagli un cazzotto.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes, as soon as we...
Io lui non lo sopporto.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
Ma lo picchio. Ti giuro lo picchio veramente. Questo. Scoprirò il segreto.
What are you doing here?
Che non ci posso stare.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Eccolo. Trovato. Picchiamo il monaco prima di andare. No. Ce l'abbiamo il cibo in tasca. I magici germogli di vite. Sempre sta torcia in mano, sembra di essere un tedoforo. Anche nell'1 mi sa che l'ho detta questa cosa. La torcia in mano che corre per le strade. Sembra di essere in antica Grecia, altro che nel Medioevo. Qui la merda attacca ogni 3 secondi.
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you.
Gli uccelli di Sinergo che sono tutti volati, non stanno nei 6 pantaloni. Ah, dai, guarda, abbiamo risolto tutti i problemi.
I've got the mysterious monastery
questo.
incense. It looks like wood
Neanche
chips
Kingdom
soaked in
Come.
sulfur.
Associa quel
Stinks a
coglione.
bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine weak. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Farewell. Forget the swill from Burgundy and...
Quanti soldi ci abbiamo adesso? No, un botto. Abbiamo un botto di soldi, ragazzi. Vabbè che ce ne frega un granché, però. Allora, continuiamo, che ci mancano pochissime missioni. Una. No, ci mancano due. Che poi non so, se le abbiamo fatte tutte. Nel caso appariranno prima o poi, boh. Intanto ce n'è una qui e una era qua, ecco, e una è qua. Però una di queste potrebbe essere un incarico, quindi lo scopriremo.
God bless you. You silly doggy.
Questa parte della città è uno schifo. Sembra The Sinking City. Qui quanti ce ne sono? Due. Ma qualcosa sarà. Non è quello che sembra, vediamo. Lo scopriremo.
Good day to you. You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols
dei
on
cosi
them.
col naso. Sì.
Of course I have. I figured someone like you would notice them right away. But I'm sure you don't know why they're there, eh?
Invece lo
What are they
sappiamo.
for?
L'ha presa per il culo di
Before the
Sigismondo.
guild. Even before Sigismund turned
E il
up.
naso.
This whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
What do you want from me?
Every symbol has its own meaning. It can be used to find out something about the house it's on. Something that could be useful for us fellas. Only we ain't been able to figure out what they mean yet.
Ah, it's starting to dawn on me.
Sigismund scattered them gang of thieves soon as he showed up. Most of them is likely pushing up daisies. Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Yeah, friend.
And hit it over the head with a shovel.
See? At least you have a fire.
It happens. Which way you're going?
Careful.
Oh,
Greetings.
fermi.
Do you need something?
Where's that beer?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hogg, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hogg is my best friend.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is. I'll do it.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just not for the faint of heart. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, The church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
How do I get to the underground ossuary?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always one nearby. You just have to figure out how to approach him.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a leg, brother.
Quindi questi due li abbiamo attivati entrambi. Questo qui, questo coglione è sempre indisposto a combattere.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking together in the King Solomon Tavern. I even lent you some money when you ran out.
The King Solomon?
Well, no, not yet.
Zarvish.
Well, should we drink something?
For all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me anymore.
I'll bring you something.
Don't take too long. I'm thirsty.
And while we're at it, her arse ain't too bad either.
I'm sorry.
I don't have any...
All right.
You want to bet? Aye, why not? First, let's have another round. Bottoms up!
How can I help?
God, taking so long.
I'm sorry.
Do you have one of the...
Naturally. Try.
Fine. I'll buy it. Satisfied?
More. By all means.
What would you like?
What do you have?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you? All right, I studied and
You
a great and the
capire se
richest
c'è una
young
missione
is not
secondaria
accept.
qui, ma di lui non me ne frega
I'm
più
interest
un
later, the
cazzo.
guild, right? General. But if
Non c'è, vedete, non c'è. No, questa missione si attiva dopo. Ok, vabbè, lasciamo stare. No, perché c'è il simbolo, ma non. Forse non è scattato l'altro il simbolo, boh.
Would you like
me?
Here's something to...
Infinito ne accetta.
That was pretty damn good.
Another drink for you?
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
Well,
How about that fight? Shall we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first?
Good idea.
Sacre.
Well, I...
What kind of shit is that? You call that a punch?
Che ne pensi? Questo era durissimo.
Good fight.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Don't hold things up.
Parli mica con te. Parli con me.
I'm the last one.
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
Oh, you mean back then, do you? That time didn't count. I wasn't myself. And so that entire fight was shit.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so. I fucking know so.
Prendo prima un infuso di calendula. Sti mostrini hanno tutti i coglioni. Me le potrebbe mettere tutte da una in una, no? Allora.
Don't hold things up.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet.
Well, what?
Now, say good.
Kick his feet down the other side of the...
Fucking hell! Come on, then. Come on! I'm with you! Come closer. Don't be scared. I'll take you on. I'll take you on. I'll take you on. Come on, then.
Punches racing!
Punches
Rip his guts out! Turn him off! Kick his teeth
Could beat him.
Take it down! Kick him down!
Oh, today it's a come on, then.
Rip his guts out!
Hey, how's that?
Rip his guts out! Take it down!
E ora che scusai, Golia? E ora che scusai?
You lousy bastard!
Bastardo
I've been
schifo.
crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then. I'm sorry.
What are you here for, friend?
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. When their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Adios, baby.
I apologise.
Hey, Henry, come on. Hey, Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. There's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah, but it seems stupid to me.
What's stupid is helping Chenyak with it. He's all hot air. He ain't never gonna use this opportunity properly.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
All right, I'll help you.
And yourself too. Mostly yourself, friend. See you soon, my friend.
Careful.
Quindi dove dobbiamo andare? Ah, ma sono tutti incarichi questi. No, ma queste non sono un po' le missioni. Questa è la mia. Allora sono tutti incarichi questi. Oh ragazzi, allora abbiamo quasi finito. Oh no, abbiamo quasi finito allora. Sì. Questi sono tutti incarichi, vedete? Sì, sono missioncelline. Ma sì, andiamo a giocare, ragazzi. Dobbiamo finire il gioco. Ce lo meritiamo notevolmente. Facciamo questa prima, va? Questa va finita per forza. Poi Andiamo a riposare col nostro personaggio e andiamo a vedere anche un'altra missione che in realtà quella potrebbe andare bene. Noi facciamo le missioni secondarie, gli incarichi sono una palla, anche perché questi probabilmente ce l'hanno infiniti di incarichi, no? C'è la Gilda, questi qui, cazzari. Vediamo cosa ci rimane, ce n'è una anche proprio lì dove dovremo poi fare la missione principale, dopo partiamo, Partiamo, lo finiamo ormai lo finiamo tutto, vediamo, sì dai, ce la dovremo fare ragazzi. È l'1:15, ci manca poco per... Vabbè, ci ho dato dentro,
I don't have time right now.
Good doggy.
Sì, poi la gente pure che ti ferma per strada, figurati. Questa è la casa del tizio. Oh, vedi? Questo.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So, Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of it.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markholz, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum.
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget us.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding
which was surely
Usiamo la nostra
unintentional.
erudizione per risolvere la missione.
What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
No,
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself. Oh, shut up.
It didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
Migliorarla.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Why? Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe,
Ragazzi, abbiamo l'erudizione altissima.
we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us
5
again.
livelli.
Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners.
La lettera scritta bene è molto efficace.
That's that.
Perché rientra nella burocrazia, sconvolge la burocrazia, no? Si inserisce in mezzo come un documento e quindi devono leggerlo, sono costretti a inserirlo negli atti.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway.
Inoltre una lettera
Does he know
esprime
about our camp on
sentimenti, il
Sukoville?
pensiero, tante cose.
Kurva! Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold,
Esatto,
but I don't think you can just
avete
turn up
bisogno
at
di
his house
qualcuno
and
che
knock on the
consegni la
door.
lettera.
You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
E così devi rincontrare.
But how can you be sure they won't
legge la
throw it in a
lettera?
ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is,
I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well, and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Marcold's place, you're a dead man.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Prevedo guai. C'è la possibilità di fare due cose. E una non è quella che loro si aspettano. Che facciamo? Basta che mettiamo i nostri veri indumenti, l'arma Troia. Siamo un po' sporchi di merda, ma vabbè. Grazie. Si fa quel che si può. Ah, si ripristina. Vai, subito. Si ripristina gradualmente. Wow. Ormai siamo fortissimi. Guerriero temuto 2. Sì. Sono finite le abilità ormai. Parecchie erano anche a scelta. Siamo a 21 ragazzi, siamo proprio al massimo, abbiamo fatto tutto di più, no? Però questo lo finiamo chiaramente. Segni minatori al balivo, ciao, stronzi del merda, mi volevano uccidere questi qui. Ah sì, ci penso io a voi.
You silly dog. Come and take your pick.
me la dà la missione, cazzo. Eravamo, c'eravamo. Il balivo è qui.
Hey, guard, I have to tell you something. I ran into a secret band of thieves. They call themselves the Guild. They claim they're fighting against Sigismund, but all they really do is rob and steal.
Damn. That's a bit above my station. You'll have to go directly to Bailiff Plummel. If you don't find him at the town hall, he'll probably be at Gelstuck's tavern.
Ma no, non è questo che volevo fare. Non voglio denunciare il deminatore, voglio denunciare, vabbè. Tanto questa fa tutto parte di questa roba qui, che non ci interessa. Però il balivo deve essere qua, perché il balivo deve essere in zona. Questo che è le prigioni. E qui il municipio.
Brewers and vintners. I hope I haven't forgotten anyone.
Non è questo.
In the name of Andreas Plumel, Bailiff of Kuttenberg.
Vabbè, il balivo non c'è. Il balivo non c'è. Me ne vado di là. Basta finire la missione. Madonna, questa non c'è, capite? Questa non me la segna questa missione, non so perché. Guarda, ma poi è un casino, no? Tutte queste opzioni che ci sono. Andiamo qui, guarda, facciamo il pozzo, guarda, preferisco. Perché trovare il balivo mi sa che è una rottura di cazzo infinita, guarda. Facciamo prima di qua, tanto che se ne frega di questo. Tra l'altro così sfruttiamo anche la lettera che abbiamo scritto, perché è particolarmente figa. No, dove sarà il tizio? Perché non me la segna questa missione? Non capisco.
God bless.
He always comes on time. What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few things?
Great! Come back anytime, friend.
Stop right there. This is the house of Markold of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter? All right. Go on, but make it quick.
I'll be...
You smell like you haven't washed
Ma
in a
che
week.
levi dal cazzo,
What are those stains
porco
you've got on
Dio,
you?
guarda.
What?
Io veramente è incredibile,
Che?
guarda, queste troie che mi si mettono in mezzo, guarda, ti giuro mi danno un fastidio, ma preciso, dove cammino io, no? Vanno sempre dove sono anch'io.
Servus, guter Mann.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Ariecchela sta stronza, ma te levi dal cazzo. Porca troia, ma guarda che schifo questa donnina di merda. Oh, Madonna Cristo. Questa è la missione pure che non ti dice dov'è, cioè non ti dice dove sono. Dov'è? Qua. Niente, oddio, me la pasco io, vi giuro ragazzi, da spararsi qua. Perché questa qui non me la mette qua? È veramente incredibile. Ma che non l'ho mica messo? Sì, l'ho messo. Perché c'è da toglierlo e poi metterlo l'indicatore troie. Manca solo un'ultima, ragazzi, missione seconda. Lentissima attesa. Certo che sono delle merde qua. Veramente delle merde. Ariecchela! Fammela superare questa maledetta troia, bastarda. Maledetta. Lei la odio, guarda quella tizia. Si mette proprio in mezzo ai coglioni. Io questo menu qui della mappa, guarda, è un incubo, ragazzi, vi giuro. Vi dico quanto è complicato. Complicatissimo, c'è una navigazione che neanche guidare l'Enterprise. Fa 10 anni di accademia stellare per giocarlo bene. Ma te levi, maledetto, vi dovete levare tutti. Guarda, vorrei la strada libera, ma anche il muro, boom, tutto in avanti. Poi finché non esplode. Aspettiamo, dai, che questi fa fallire subito la missione, perché
The Lord be with you.
godiamoci anche gli ultimi istanti di libertà in questo mondo, perché fra poco saremo incuneati nella missione principale e non ne usciremo più fino alla fine del gioco, probabilmente. A me basta solo, guarda, manca un'altra missione secondaria. Guarda ragazzi, veramente un trilione di missioni secondarie, primarie, tantissime, veramente tantissime. Questi tizi dove sono? Boh, quanto ci metteranno ad arrivare? Aspettiamo qui ragazzi. Poi dicevo c'è quest'altra missione qua. Che pare essere sempre un'altra cortigianata. No, la Gilda non la denuncia. Sono loro, eccoli. Sono questi due?
You must be Kviatoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Ah, ma dove cazzo ci porta? Nemmeno il bosco. Beh.
I'm sorry.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Yeah. What else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this. I just brought the letter. I don't know anything and won't tell, I swear.
Es tut mir leid, but that's a risk I can't take.
Oh, come on, noble sir. I didn't know I was helping criminals.
Shut your bloody mouth, you feigling, and get lost. If I ever see you again, you'll be sorry.
No.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Vediamoci da parte chi vincerà. A me non ci riguarda, siamo fuori.
Das war's!
Certo, se muore quel vecchio magari gli abbiamo l'armatura. Noi non li possiamo uccidere dopo, sennò ci danno qualche ammonizione. Comunque stanno vincendo loro la grande. Hanno vinto loro la grande, devastati. Mi sembra giusto. Guardate che bella boscaglia, proprio vicino al massacro. Bellissimo questo giochetto. Allora, qui abbiamo finito, quindi. Sì. Ci manca quella missione che dicevamo. Questa nascosta qui dietro. Questa è quella glitchata. È glitchata quella. Il tizio non ce n'è d'altro, ci ha lasciato con quella missione, dobbiamo andare in giro a scoprire. Sì, però sono incarichi, quindi loro danno solo incarichi lì, a quanto pare. Facciamo questo e poi procediamo con la missione principale, anche perché mi sembra arrivato il momento, basta. Come vedete, questo è un giochino che richiede veramente una meticolosità incredibile. Non puoi perdere l'attenzione 2 secondi, e soprattutto se vuoi fare certe cose. Eccola là, rompe i coglioni tra le balle, eccola lì, è arrivata. Che non sta ferma 5 secondi la stronza. Sorboli. Niente, dici tu? Male. Ora che mi serve la tipa è sparita.
One beer.
Vai, andiamo ragazzi. Il nostro momento di avvicinarci alla chiusura di questo gioco incredibile, bellissimo. E siamo anche curiosi di scoprire come procedono gli eventi, perché qui c'è un evento importante che muove tutto, che è appunto la guerra. Quello è il succo, è il motore di tutto. Che è successo, ragazzi? Ragazzi, non potevo fare così. Se c'era un'altra missione, non so che fine abbia fatto. Ma andiamo, dai, se mai si farà dopo.
Excuse me.
Andiamo, siamo pronti, ragazzi, dai. Procediamo. Secondo me qui non si può entrare più.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back.
Guardate come è allestito il buon Godwin.
How the hell can
You just
anyone
have to
know
hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Vedete, di sopra ce la dà la missione seconda, ecco. Sentiamo un attimo. Vediamo cos'è. È la tipa, secondo me, la ragazza che ce la dà. Ce la dà la missione.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least...
What now?
Perché lei non ci parla, vedete, c'ha una missione dentro di sé ma non ci vuole parlare, quindi inutile. C'è tutto un po' un glitch generale, ragazzi. Qui, lei è qui dentro, quindi l'unico modo per parlarci è entrare qui. Se entri qui si triggera la missione principale e quindi non ci parli più.
It's a beautiful day, isn't it, Henry?
Same to you.
Allora dai, andiamo, ragazzi, procediamo.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations.
È ora di
It's
metterselo,
time to
sono
get to the
d'accordo.
task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who will disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Roothard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Ragazzi, ora lo finiamo stasera. Ci pensate, lo finiamo. Non avrei mai aspettato di finirlo oggi, perché pensavo ci fosse ancora molto altro da fare, però alla fine dei conti non era così. Già ieri avevo notato che avevamo fatto tantissimo del gioco, eravamo prossimi a questo avvertimento, no? Il gioco sta per finire. Ci siamo, andiamo perché questa è lunga.
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far
Penso che
away.
l'esperienza, ragazzi, è stata esaustiva.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
Più di così che ci vuoi fare?
They're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Ti prendere questa confidenza.
Shut up! You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your better will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Fare rudimenti di italiano. Ah, sì, di italiano. a noi lo chiedi, scusa. Non abbiamo problemi con l'italiano, ragazzi, noi. Ma proprio nessuno.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start
Come
with a
tutte le lingue,
greeting,
c'è anche
which
cinese,
you will
uguale.
need
Mamma,
as soon as
pipì,
you
pupù,
arrive.
uguale.
Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Ecco, comincia con le parole più lunghe, scusa.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will
Certo,
do.
se un italiano
Eder?
sbaglia qui,
Molte
ragazzi,
grazie.
proprio si deve
If I
sparare.
didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law
Madonna,
has a
bello.
loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o
Questa
salti
parte,
dalla
ragazzi, è
finestra.
super cringe.
Ah,
guarda.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my
Allora
best.
ci tieni.
And thanks for the clothes.
Sempre la stronza. Per le scale. Quella non manca mai, Siamo pronti.
Sakura, I reckon it'll be
Madonna Cristo, mi lasci passare, porco Dio, guarda, ti giuro, guarda, queste scale di merda piene di gente che poi se ho voglia cioè, mi viene la necessità di fare un'altra cosa, no? Tipo andare un attimo a vedere qui e vedere se questa qui, vedere se ridà mai la missione, ma che questa se ne va, sì, al buio, se ne va al buio per i cazzi suoi, ciao, sì, va bene, buona missione a te. Tanti auguri a te, buona missione a te. Andiamo. Vai, padre Godwin.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. Terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won. Because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin.
Ora siamo Godwin.
From now on, only speak Italian.
Oh merda.
Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified. No sudden moves.
And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then.
Fatta la legge e trovato legame.
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Faffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say?
What did he say?
Non capisco.
Welcome to Completo.
Non capisco.
What an honor.
Your Eminence.
Signore, welcome to Kundenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdaus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime.
Quelli insulti all'inizio regaliamo ai programmatori. Hanno messo questa cosa in italiano, terribile.
Alle condite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta.
Can I interrupt you?
Brevi tempori iam vidibites. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to them whining.
Demora me expulso. Exe Chaba molnam. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Sed non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit, domine cardinalis. Etce imperator custodum aule Italice Josephus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminenzia. Posso musne paregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso.
Madonna, ma come fanno a superare questa prova? Ma quello se la conosci in italiano perfetto.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tue Emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnem
Perché ci sono
magnus
vari
est.
monasteri nella città, quindi
Patrona fassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in comune ad
vari
viam.
diocesi, scusate, vari diocesi. C'è anche il monastero che è sempre lì, è poco fuori dalla città.
Mihi cardinales. Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem
Questo è
adjuvetorem
tutto in latino,
et fac
ragazzi.
sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui colloqui discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Waiting is killing me.
Signor
What
Cardinale?
doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it.
Latinorum,
We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads like that.
It seems that backed with silver, the village priests have grown bold.
Ah, ok, lui parla meglio se bevi un po'.
Cardinalis,
The vision of wealth.
loquere possumus.
Come here.
Here, here.
The papal verdict.
Domini?
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sciri velibam aliquis di his concilium.
He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaids non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare, malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Ebire debuit.
Salve, cardinalem.
Salve.
Shall we?
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian.
Dobbiamo bere, se no non è in grado di...
Can't even agree on money.
Però come al solito devo bere e non c'è niente da bere, non c'è la caraffa per bere. Come faccio? Bevi vino. Ok. Devo ubriacarlo un po', se no non va bene.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Bonifaccia is a traditionalist. He's surely instructed him properly.
The only
Vai,
question
ora
is whether
possiamo
the Brotherhood
parlarci.
accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do.
Quid tu velle, cardinalem?
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum
La macchina di latino.
Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi veditur hic
Gli dice Cicerone, dice, si ubriaca.
Eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mitere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we make up for what they drank in Lorets.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me?
Certe, tu apprentiz ius es. Ex Praga.
Ex Venisula. Albicus. Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Me veniste neque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum. De hoc nole dubitare. Sed credent aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Scurilam iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudevitias modera paretia maranensis. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam maranensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Mons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nescio, sincere, Patavium ad amavi. Ibi festination est. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne in benestis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
Nihil emi.
Bene fecisti, cardinalis.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise. Qualis est?
Ut amicos generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eam mareri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eam brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Et subscribere possum.
Qualam habis opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet, non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur, sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id, quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest, non arbitraris?
Non consensio. Sigismundus prudens non est. Nunquam tales metas contingent quas eius pater.
Videbimus, tempus id ostendet.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua. Farewell.
Qua gli sta aumentando l'ubriachezza questo.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Potiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possim.
Id corare possum. Id corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Christiane, amicicare.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same, and it doesn't change anything.
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the 2 rival factions. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the 4 most important Kuttenberg patricians who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian. And that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali from Sigismund's court.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Domine Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velem que rogatus vestri sid. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim partem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditione sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cuda administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sede contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Incule urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, et flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus. Hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volum.
Letus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos penvitianos conradas et famulus eius et cerdos Antonius ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est. Qui dixitur peritum in iuribus nostris
Noi l'abbiamo aiutato.
Ad hoc occasium non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere. Sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dixitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nescio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monasterium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non putu mi sententias in colarum urbus accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu
Questi sono
Christi.
troppo interessati ai soldi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant,
Nos qui juxta sumus, alias sententias habemus.
Ite. Sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit. In eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eus paretiam
non riescono a
norum.
respingere l'ondata.
Cautus sum, igitur nihil emi, nolo victima venditorum ambulantium esse.
Manifestisti, cardinales. Gaudie se debemus.
Mons cutna infeliciter multos improbos trahit. Species venditorum habent, sed ladrones sunt.
Ut inquit, Pater Petrus? Dirigentes esse debemus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me strictura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi disseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non paribus numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude ea consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat saco.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova audiri. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Frateme ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al Andalus tolerant. Postea in Venatias et sultani Palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix sita solutus est. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius mortem bene non acceperunt. Conata sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed Dominus ex forum laca proprium sententiam habet. Proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabula bovem esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum nocturi sitis. Sincero dico. Me godere breve tempus excre castre esse.
Sili cum eruditus morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How do we benedictis, eminentia?
Audivis suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Che cazzo hanno da dirgli?
Et tibi non possum dicere.
Cur, non intellego. Allegfid hic sensum non habet.
Albire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi exoptimo.
Boh, vabbè. Siamo fatti sospiro, ma gli ha detto una stronzata, porca troia. Gli ha detto una stronzata galattica.
Fratres in Cristo.
Vestra eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Alta Morina, ciao, ciao. Vieni qui, vieni. Una bambellina, vieni.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sudaritatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Et atque volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cuthna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitiae esse.
Principale templum montis Cuthnae Sancta Barbara et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem
di preferenza. Cioè io personalmente faccio una scelta storica.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cuthna administrata
Conviene aiutare
Clerici paratiales ede melenensi, subordinata monasterio sed letiano.
Perché è una prospettiva per il futuro della Chiesa.
Omnes reditus malino vel sed letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cuthna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent propriam templum struere. Malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales edet nevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paratialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metali corum patrone et urbis protectricis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paratialis, ed esqui malinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debium. Potesni mihi explanare qui consilio adsent, et quale status occupet, certior factus sum de fundamentis discordiae, sed ex latiore, personaliore angulo cogitare verum.
Ad libitum, cardinalis. Contrari nostri hic adsunt, abassiones et sacerdos malinensis Petrus.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus, obstinati in positu suus sunt.
Et per illustris Dominus Albicus ex Venesova adest, qui loco archiepiscopatus Pragensis loquitur.
Magnae cognita, sed fortasse nos sustinebit.
Etiam adest peregrinus, discipulus ex Sigismundi Aria, recte nescio quid hic faciat.
Necfe ego sio, dicunt eum bene bohemice loqui, sed cum eo locutos non sum. Sincere, me species eus teret.
Etiam adsunt in cole locales. Hi probabiliter nos sustinunt. Sed nunquam sire possumus, quid post nostra terga dicant.
Deus iudex noster erit. Nunc nemini et nihilo credere potes.
Veritatem dictis, frater. Diabolus nos quotidie tentat, sed nos in via ad nostram salvationem morare debimus. In via nostra fortunati esse debimus, differentias superare. Sic nos dicit Christus.
Consentio. Amen, cardinales.
Amen.
Mons Cutna est veri pulchra urbs, fortasse pulchrior quam Roma est.
Judicare non possum. Tantum sacerdos rusticus sum vestra eminentia, sed certe bene decitis.
Sancta Barbara nos adfert ad maiore.
Mons Cutna una ex maximis urbibus tempore presenti est. Gemma argentea.
Ita, Italesi, Germani, Judei, quoque id putant.
Tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locale tibi persuaserunt aliquid emere.
Aliquando tentationibus succumbimus.
Nihileni. Ad emenda non adveni, sed vestre discordie gratia.
Ita consilia graviora curare debes, id veritas est.
Spero te nunc directe constitutorum esse.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Post multos annos discordie deniques paramus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum albium.
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis,
et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolva, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenet, ad latus incolarum montis cutnam, he mutationes inseperunt, Sodaritatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt, secundum desideria eorum. Sodaritas presidium omnium terrenurum montis cutna accipere debet.
In colas urbis audire, hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt?
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur, cardinales benedicit, hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Sed dicere debeuit mihi Paulum, inusitatum visum esse commodo consules. Nolo te offendere, sed visum mihi est te difficultatus habere.
Me non oportet consilium meum exponere.
Quid dicere vis?
Consilia mea non in nomine meo, sed in nomine pape expono.
You heard it, in the name of the Pope. Tibi credo, et gratias ago.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes Benevitiana administrabunt, monasterium sed Letianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale consilium resolute interpello, revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Dere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans vitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus? Et novum legatum? Quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Placatus sis domine abbas, consilii mei causa satis exposui. Si ias agredere vis potes, non impedio tibi, sed puto papam Bonifacium penet certe verba mea confirmaturum esse.
Sed, cum domini cardinales consilio pugnare non possumus. Tantum in vano tempus amites, quo alida uti potes. Monasterium magnum et dives est et erit.
Dimitia bono nostra perdemus.
Et eis sanctam tranquillitatem emetis. Omnes contentiones aporose finientur. Num prote etiam victoriae erit. Declaro concili finem esse. Gratias tibiago, Deus mi.
We've won! Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood.
Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Beh, ce l'abbiamo fatta, ragazzi. Oh, che bella gattina.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Sure. Let's get to it.
Are you sure you understand everything?
Could you repeat it?
From the top, then. Me, Eastgate. Brabant, Westgate. Adder, tools. You, courtyard and battlements. And be careful not to get noticed too soon. Then we'll all meet by the well. You got it now?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Contrariato. Pianificando qualcosa. No. Sì, no, aspetta, cosa devo fare? Oh merda, sistema le guardie.
Enough of this! You're not in Italy, idiot!
Madonna, guarda, lo stealth è impossibile in questo gioco. Madonna. Ciao, Onins. Si è svegliato adesso?
What?
Sì, ammazza. Presto. Una buon'ora, dice. Oddio, lascia fare un altro cazzo di parte stealth, che palle. Perché mi rivolge di qua che devo andare di qua? Belli questi stivali alti, prendiamoceli. Spada larga, prendiamo un po' di roba. Noi ancora abbiamo spazio. Quasi quasi li prendo tutto. Basta. Che poi ora magari moriamo, no? Dopo 2 secondi.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Mi fai passare, maledetto, guarda. Porco Dio, guarda quanto mi dà fastidio. Porca troia, guarda, non mi lascia passare. Non mi lascia passare.
You see? That wasn't so hard, was it
Mi vuoi lasciare passare, per favore? Vai via da me. Beccati.
Oi! You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a killer, parbleu. So what's to be done now? What are you doing here? Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, shall we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us.
We can take them out quietly.
Take
We're not afraid of you, you riches.
Not tough enough on your own.
I'll have your ass off.
Questa spada fa schifo.
Et voilà! I'm wounded!
Aspetta. Che questi hanno anche il cibo che ci può servire tantissimo più avanti. Questo che altro c'ha qui? Scudo da cavaliere. Prendiamo la nostra collezione di scudioni. E questa è la missione finale. Dovrebbe essere la missione finale. Cioè che comunque sarà lunghissima, ancora non è finita qui. Non è che finisce con risolvendo una missioncina, ci vuole. Basta, andiamo.
That is it then. The Italian court is ours.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique. Where's
Non ho
Adam?
ridotto malissimo.
I would also like to know.
Bagno di
He should have been
sangue.
here by now.
What are we going to do? Let's go and find him. That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Trova biscione, dove sarà? Attrezzi da coniatore addirittura.
Eder?
Sempre la stessa roba. Maledetto! È morto in modo molto bizzarro. È qui che si tromba una veramente. Hai ragione, anzi,
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No. Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps. And yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No? O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista? È questo che intendi? Io non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più.
Ti ripudio.
Vattene!
Ti ripudio!
Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Non abbiamo dovuto ucciderlo.
What was that supposed to mean, Addo?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
Addo is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem,
colpa
tak się
di
zamknijcie
quel tanto che è
jadaczka.
andata a trombare.
Dzięki za wsparcie.
I don't know what you're saying.
Lì come ridotto.
But I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
In questa parte qui Oni ti farà incazzare tantissimo.
What did he say? We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Ziszka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for?
Ti fa
Let's do
incazzare
it.
questa parte che in italiano molto maccaronico. Loro vanno tutti di qua, sarà di qua. Non ti fa incazzare oltremodo. Te di solito fanno arrabbiare queste cose. Ce li riprendiamo. Prendiamo un po' di cibo che non si sa mai. Questo è un catorcio.
Here they are.
I found them.
L'ho trovato subito, ragazzi. È incredibile, siamo dei segugi infallibili. Dei segagi. Stiamo rendendo povero l'usurpatore del trono, diciamo, si smonta.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Se non c'è la gente.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
Questi fanno i coni, il conio del denaro. E mo che succede?
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov.
Ecco fatto.
This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Quali guardie?
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Oh,
Right.
ecco, andiamo a prenderci
The Royal
la gente.
Treasury awaits.
Che
Pull out that key, Henry.
To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Oh, Dio.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fun. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janosch, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it. Jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
L'argent!
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, man. To the task!
Ora c'hanno tutto, ragazzi. Adesso possono attuare la liberazione di Venceslao, perché hanno i soldi. Dobbiamo liberare i nobili.
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Out of the way.
This fella a fucking
Do it!
bull.
Ah, a sword, eh?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchy. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Come on, Chubba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. Look, you might have won a lot of tournaments. Maybe you've beaten some big names, but we're a different kind of animal. I may even be a match for you on my own. And there's 9 of us warriors here.
Just 9? That is nothing. I will trash the 3 of you in no time, and the others will have to come here one by one.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy, other, easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już najbardziej nienawidzę. Kurwa, urwę mu łeb!
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Zizka. No do diabła. Ale cóż innego miałbym zrobić z tym padalcem?
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba, we are people here. Neighbors even, do picze. We make some deal, hey? We want you let our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it's ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, Not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella! Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey!
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Ciao, baby. Saludos.
Henry.
Siete liberi, liberi! Come delle aiuole. Però sono tanto liberi perché sono ancorate al terreno. Però anche l'uccello è ancorato alle correnti. È libero di andare contro le correnti.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you.
Mi sbagliavo, sì, ecco fatto, si è riabilitato lui. Ammazza. Non è mai che hai campato abbastanza.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Alla fine si è guadagnato il rispetto del padre, d'ansia.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
Che è successo?
We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Incredibilino. Palla secca. Palle secche è brutto, essere di... no, vedi. Proprio un bug da palle secche. Programmatore. Come faccio ad andare di là? Ma non c'è una... Dov'è la tizia? Che strada ha preso? Il mistero della strada della tizia. Ma va a cagare, va. Cercare 6 ore una tizia che sparisce, se ne va avanti e indietro ovunque. Senza sosta proprio. Ma sarà qui, è qui. Non si apre. Questo è un po' glitchato tutto. Mantello da cazza. Madonna, ma dov'è la tipa? Dove cazzo sei? Bravi mitini, leggono i libricini, diventano istruiti e se vogliono possono dominare il mondo, la terra. Oh terra! Ma dov'è questa troia maledetta? Ma questo è incosciente. Ciccio. Niente, questa l'hanno infilata qui dentro, inaccessibile. Ma poi le porte sono tutte chiuse. Questa è la stanza dell'argento. Wow. Eccola, finalmente.
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You man. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation, and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in, or out, for that matter. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
Vedete ragazzi, anche lei c'ha qualche missione, vedete, c'è una missione ma non si sblocca, quindi non c'è il dialogo, quindi andiamocene. Abbiamo fatto tutto quello che potevamo fare, avete visto, anche questa era così, l'avevo immaginato. Dai, andiamocene via. Finiamo quello che si deve fare. Dobbiamo andare qui sopra. Da Sercagon, no, da Jean Baptiste.
I'm here. Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's born out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway.
Ora
orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
Abbiamo fatto tutto.
We could get in a lot
Abbiamo
of
liberato
trouble
quei
otherwise.
nobili, abbiamo preso l'oro.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Eric.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishran's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Lost for words? I don't blame you. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
Come and get me then.
As you wish. On my command! Attack!
Che cazzo mi ha messo il gioco? Ah vabbè, ok, sì, non posso utilizzare. Allora che cosa posso fare? Sono morto perché non ho messo il coso. Non ho messo le armi. Ma che ne so che mi attaccavano qui. Come posso saperlo quando mi attaccheranno le persone?
This, damn it!
This is how we find him, Trotstall.
Take that, you unwashed yokel! Oh, God, you lived like a wretch, and now you'll die like that.
Show what you're made of!
Shoot you! You're finished! Go! That must have hurt! He's dead! Come and get him, Robert!
Work on me! Nice hit!
We have to hold!
I'm gonna shoot you! Show your stuff! Fuck you!
Non mi danno. Non mi dà il tempo. Non mi dà il tempo. Mi ha dato il tempo per mettere tutte la mia armatroia per bene. Ci faranno fare la boss fight con Markovitz. La boss fight finale credo sia con Markovitz. Non c'è rimasto più nessuno. C'è rimasto Eric e Markovitz. E poi Sigismondo non l'affronteremo noi direttamente. L'affronta l'esercito. L'affronta Re Venceslao. L'affrontano i nobili. Ragazzi, sto mettendo parecchio alla prova, stasera. Oh.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful!
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish! On my command! Attack!
That one hit the mark. Got you. Start praying.
Dai, giralo! Porco Dio! Niente, non le trovo, niente, non ci riesco, Non riesco. Rifacciamoli salire su. No, mi inchioda con la cazzo! Ma vuoi morire? Madonna, quanti mi vuoi far entrare? 600, stronzo! Qui c'è sicuramente una achievement, li butti tutti giù, no? Senza far salire nessuno. Respingi le scale.
Show what you're made of! Yeah! On me.
Vedessi qualcosa, guarda come me le mettono le cose. Io veramente, guarda, una merda.
Right between the eyes!
Ricordiamo il gioco numero 1073.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Fate meglio dentro, non so perché siete usciti.
Surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić.
No i tutto questo senza
Od
armatura.
tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Questo non è un personaggio anonimo come quelli che ti fanno creare su Dark Souls, maledetto. Harry scherzi.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Altro. Si sono dati il cambio, no? Il personaggio inclusivo 1, l'ebreo, e il secondo personaggio inclusivo il nero. Ci aiutano nell'arco delle missioni principali. Ma lo potevano uccidere. Questo potevano ucciderlo, scusami. Killalo, che fai? Lasciali da solo a riorganizzare le forze. E bastava un colpo di spada. Al volo, non sa.
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Quella con la pietra intorno non la sfondi mai, se ci metti il contrasto giusto non la perdo mai. Ci sono detti, ci rivediamo nell'aldilà. Boom. Oh, Rutard bisogna. Ok. Allora, adesso basta. Allora, dobbiamo mettere le nostre cose. Ma non esiste girare così. Vulge. Guardate la vulge. Una gran bella vulve. Allora andiamo, mettiamo tutto. Te immagina tizia impazzita, no? Sente queste live e non vuole che qualcuno tratti questo argomento perché pensa di poterne parlare solo lei di Bulbasaur. Pensa che solo lei di avere il diritto di parlare, però lei di cazzo ne può parlare abbondantemente visto che lo ciuccia. Va benissimo, capito? Parla di cazzo. Lei è un'esperta di cazzo. Anzi, guarda, ti spiega a te stesso meglio di come tu possa fare. È così. Noi mettiamoci il nostro vestito pomposo. No, perché vedete qui va in conflitto con... No, con niente. Scusa, noi che abbiamo Usbergo Sas. Ok. Manopole e piastri di Norimberga sono belle forti. Sono più forti, sì, questi. Certo che fanno un po' cagare. Ah no, i guanti da cavaliere non... No. Così, così. Poi stivali alti. Queste pure le possiamo cambiare, sono... Sì, questa è la più figa. È sempre la solita, guarda caso. Pappine come stiamo? Ciccioli sono nutrienti. Poi no, vedete? Queste runizioni ci ha fatto aumentare pure di livello. Ottimo. Questi libricini che erano qui ci hanno fatto di salire di un livello. Boh. Allora, poi che dobbiamo fare? Abbiamo pochissimo spazio rimanente. Non stare attenti. Devo anche correre istantaneamente di là. Il nostro rasoio di Orcam Madonnam. Poi che altro manca? Manca qualcosa. Vai, buttiamo un po' di cagate. Cintura, eccola, questa, 2 ore a cercarla. Perché dobbiamo mettere pure la nostra spada di serrazzi, chiaro. Arco del maestro. E questo. Oh, almeno ora siamo full. Io mi sono affezionata a questa armatroia che ci hanno dato all'inizio del gioco. Poi, ragazzi, l'utilità fa da padrona. Vai, alla grande. Poi c'è da mettere un attimo, ecco, il nuovo punticino. Fra l'altro livello principale, quindi questo.
Oh, my ears!
Ah, ma qui c'è ancora, scusate, non abbiamo finito. Dobbiamo anche curarci, per Dio. Devo andare subito di là, ragazzi. Maledetto, dove ce le ho le cure? Le cure, dove cazzo so? Cura, devi mettere, cura. Dov'è cura? Dove la metti cura? Dove sono le bende? Non riesco mai a trovarle. Beh, anche quello potente potevamo prendere. Le bende, dove me le ha messe il gioco? Vabbè, mettiamo tutto, dai. Ce le abbiamo, eccole. La testa era ridotta malissimino. Ok.
Hey?
Questo c'è lo scudo del caprone,
Just
bellissimo.
about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutag Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here!
Magari proseguire? Come pensi?
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now.
Oh, ecco, proprio l'occasione
Henry.
perfetta.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
They won't get me that easy.
You're a tough one, true enough.
And damned lucky to boot. Thank Christ!
Fortuna.
I wouldn't want to lose
Tutto
my
quello che
biggest
ci è
admirer.
successo. Diamo
You
fortuna.
look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
Se vuoi perdere tempo, non io.
Right. I know.
Che si porta dietro la missione?
Do tend to stink.
If only that was all. Horrible creep.
It's gone without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Sparito.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
Gli mancava l'esperienza, forse.
So
di
you're
questa
all right?
cosa.
Never
L'ha
better.
sempre
As you
evitata.
can see, I'm no easy mark. And you?
Si è trovato costretto, appunto, dagli eventi.
I'm alright.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Direi di levare le ancore. Allora, anche qui abbiamo esaurito questo, quindi un altro infuso di calendula, ora potenti.
Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Ci siamo curati nel frattempo. La roba con noi ce l'avevamo, quindi.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Obóz! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Ecco la luce.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Traditore.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid! French can't betray us!
He's trying
Poi
to mess up
scrivono
with the
sempre
silver.
così, credimi. Questa è una cosa proprio quasi da film. da Tom Cruise. Per me lui è il simbolo di tutto quello che non si può fare nella realtà e che lui invece si illude di saper fare perché lo fa nei
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
Che fai? Combattiti o stai lì a chiacchierare, imbecille?
Let him have it!
You fuck with the wrong man!
Kill him!
Assalto!
Flank him!
I'll be done with you!
Nice hit!
Fancy moves for fuck's Nice Come on then! Useless!
Show your stuff!
I'm bleeding!
Ma guarda, sono dei codardi, guarda, veramente dei codardi. Ce l'ho da tutte le parti, non posso spostarmi, gli devo roteare incontro, vabbè dai, gli devo roteare intorno, gli roteo attorno al nemico. Non è che se ne scappa lì, no? Cioè prende la distanza, non è scappare, prendere la distanza in quel caso, cioè. Ma anche scappare, anche nel momento in cui scappi, purtroppo ti c'è questo lock sul nemico che è un incubo, ragazzi, è un incubo questo lock.
Understood. I'll try to get
Ma
inside.
toglie continuamente l'arma, si sempre rimettere l'arma, togliere l'arma, rimettere la cosa, la torcia, ritogliere la torcia, hai rotto la minchia. Questi combattimenti che non finiscono mai, ma oh, ma vuoi morire, Maremma 3? Ora come fai a questi 4 scimuniti? Eh?
Hey, I need a hand here!
4, sì, come 4?
Fancy moves for fuck's sake! I'll be done with you!
Una.
I'll show you how a real
take another one like that.
Even your old mommy would not recognize you now.
Frecci si sa come siamo finiti improvvisamente.
Nice hit!
Madonna puttana, guarda come passa attraverso tutto. Io giuro ragazzi, guarda veramente. Maronna, ogni volta che c'è un combattimento piango qua. Di questi qui, quando ti arrivano 5-6 nemici, 10 nemici contemporaneamente. È folle, è folle. Comunque
Henry,
dai, ti prego, guarda, deve finire il gioco. Io cioè, ti voglio bene, ma basta. Basta, cioè, questa trama è fighissima, no? Ma non capisco quando arrivi alla fine, onestamente.
Show yourself!
Very good at this, are you?
Secondo me se sti carretti i miei botte si bloccano, vedi? Si bloccano i botti. Si bloccano.
You can get us from your bar! Touch my steel! For glory!
What are you waiting for?
Do it! on the edge!
Show your stuff!
That won't work on me! Slice him up! Be back!
He's had it! Hamish! Still not enough?
See your shit!
You're no match for me!
Take that fucker out, Kevin!
You got him! Next! Kill him!
On the head! I can't aim like this, damn it!
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Think you can face me? Do you?
You're already digging off the graveyard!
Die, fucker! You got him!
I can't aim like this, damn it!
È una fatality comunque.
That one hit the mark!
You're so fucking ugly!
Sure,
You
you
just got to die!
God sees you, you scum! Take that,
You fucker!
Morto. L'abbiamo ammazzato brutalmente. Impalato mentre cadeva dalle scale. Questo mo.
Damn it! Listen!
Oh, fuck. Zaboja. Ujemo, komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Sí. Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Che è morto?
Mount up, everyone.
E il tizio di prima, Sono morti tanti. Ma lui questo stava più simpatico ai programmatori, non a noi. E quindi l'argento ancora non è loro per il tradimento di uno di loro, che che forse lavora per Sigismondo oppure fa i fatti i cazzi suoi.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Venga il tuo sberro.
Be on the alert.
Sia fatta la tua bulbulta.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Tra tutti i cadaveri è nata proprio il suo, no?
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Go ahead.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The foal is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Quasi c'ho piacere quando la gente muore.
Are you mad?
Perché se scopro che li hanno rapiti mi rode, perché so che devo andare a recuperarli.
We need your help. We need God's help.
A volte però non basta, perché ti chiedono di recuperare pure il cadavere. Vai, no, vai, vogliamo il cadavere, è morto il tizio, non importa, vai. Scavi la fossa, ce lo butti dentro, ti fai tutto il viaggio per tornare, no? Ah, cioè no, scusa. Si è scordato che c'era un dente d'oro, quel dente d'oro mi serve, è essenziale. Ma scusa, i patti erano che tu mi seppellissi quello e poi tu mi devi... No, no, devi prendere anche il dente d'oro, ritorna là, devi fare il giro e poi ritorni. Quindi l'argento ce l'hanno. L'argento sono riusciti a prenderlo.
Henry, wake up!
Almeno sono riusciti comunque a rapinare il re. Non so se gli abbiano preso tutto, ma dell'argento l'hanno preso.
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
Si ritira. Hanno vinto.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay
Non
his
c'era
army
più
of
abbastanza
mercenaries.
soldi.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw
Per
an
le far
entire
ritirare
army,
per poi
just like
rischierarle,
that.
già non hai soldi
Not
per
likely.
schierarle direttamente.
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Burgol.
Vai ragazzi, ora c'è l'esercito là.
Not yet.
Liberiamo
They will be soon.
Kuttenberg.
Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will
Perfetto
relay the
ragazzi,
message
stiamo
to
per
him.
chiudere il gioco.
Rely on them.
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa too. She was asking about you.
Ok, ora c'è da fare le ultime cose. Congedati da Oddio, madonna. C'è questa funzione che mi... Guardate che bella. Ma che bellissimino che è, eh? Tutto fatto a meraviglia. Rose lì. Al puntino giallulo. Ah, che bello, veramente, che beltà. Sei troppo carico, che ci abbiamo, scusa, di diverso da prima. Che non ci abbiamo niente di diverso. Improvvisamente così, non va bene. E noi allora buttiamo questo. Questo qui. E ci siamo. Basta. No. Diamo un'occhiata anche al panorama da tutti i lati di questa torre, che non è una torre, quindi possiamo già scendere subito al volo. Ciao canino. Tempo di chiudere questa fasienda. Dov'è Rosa?
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good men yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me.
Basta, li odio questi qui che vanno.
Everything go to shit.
Che impietosiscono la morte di una
I
persona.
want to be alone.
È morto lì nel cortile, ma dopo che muoia? Ma c'è gente che muore al cesso, muore nei punti più disparati. Il fatto che abbiano un significato per noi quei punti in realtà è come qualsiasi altra materia dell'universo.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. That can wait. Why don't we drink to victory, to that
Dovrebbe
pile
fare
of
la
silver
materia
in the
che
cellar
costituisce il
behind
cesso.
you?
Flagellarsi perché secondo noi quello lì è il luogo giusto per cacare. Non gliene frega niente. Non gliene frega niente.
We must honor them.
È un posto come un altro, è una cosa
What
come
about you,
un'altra.
Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
Well, if yesterday hadn't gone our way, we'd have nothing to drink to today. So, to victory.
To fucking riches!
And to our Italians.
And also to that Muslim who saved Henry's skin here.
I hope it doesn't come back to haunt us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain...
Tutte le minoranze nel gruppo, tutte le minoranze. È la cosa giusta da fare quando si uniscono le minoranze, i neri, gli ebrei, allora va bene. E va bene, ci sono le donne, i neri, gli ebrei, allora perfetto. Questo è lo schieramento giusto, ragazzi. Confermato che siamo nello schieramento giusto dalla presenza dell'inclusività. Che poi non è una minoranza, ripeto, lo continuano a dire, ma non è una minoranza.
All by yourself?
Did you try that one on young Lady Routard too?
Hey, enough of the lovey-dovey stuff. No one's interested.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
That robbery, it was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Shishka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of it, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Alziamoci dal tavolo inclusivo, grazie, basta, basta tavolo inclusivo.
We'll see what he has to
Dottor
tell us
dice il
after he comes
vecchio,
to
il matto.
himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Anche loro.
Well,
e quelli di prima.
I just hope you
Non
won't be
me ne
doing
fate
anything like
dire
that
quelli di
again
prima.
anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young.
Dai, alziamoci dal tavolo inclusivo.
No,
Ciao, 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 ciao. Oh,
I see.
basta. Ciao, ciao a tutti. Ciao, ciao.
What's this?
Ciao.
Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What am I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of
Ore
bones.
di convenevoli
Run along,
delle
Henry,
persone che poi è
before you miss
così.
them.
È così, cioè. Non è che si è inventato qualcosa, Vavra. Così è la realtà.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want me going?
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes,
Ce la dai?
thank God. After all
Ce l'hai
that's
già data.
happened,
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
we have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this?
Armatura.
I won't forget you.
Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
Resta sempre te stesso.
See you soon, God
Vedere,
willing.
sta sempre una
That
festa.
idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Dai, eroici Pompadour. Andiamo, su.
Time to get boozing.
No, ancora bene, basta.
A rider?
Un altro assalto.
It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Non è ancora il momento di festeggiare, basta.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Questo è immortale, veramente.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of that?
Parliamone con Zizka.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off, and in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Christ! Take a bath. You look terrible.
Non c'ha tutti i torti.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate. Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
Portano loro, non ci fanno andare in giro per la mappa, se no magari vai a fare altre cose, no? Perdi tempo. Ma che è la resa dei condom?
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No! I'll avenge his blood. You're no match for me, cockroach. You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll put an end to you I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you.
Oh madonna, è che c'è. Lui con un colpo ti sciotta. Ecco fatto. Va bene, con un colpo ti sciotta. Certo. Ma guarda te che roba, guarda, veramente incredibile. Ma poi ti rimettono il caricamento, no, madonna puttana, il caricamento di merda.
You'll never get the better of me.
Mi prende una bella cura.
I'll avenge this man's death. You never. I'll put an end to you. You never. You're no match for me, cockroach.
Devi caricarsi la
I'll
stamina.
avenge this man's death. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! I'll avenge this man's death.
No mercy!
You'll suffer for
You're a
everything
dead
you've
man.
done.
You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. You'll suffer for everything you. I'll avenge this man's death. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
Victory or death!
I'll avenge this man's death. I'll avenge this man's death.
Burn in hell!
You'll suffer for everything you've done. You'll suffer for
You're a
everything
dead
you've
man.
done.
You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer.
Taste
for
my
everything.
steel!
Vabbè, dai, ok, sì, toglimi
You
tutto.
never have beaten Ishtavan
Con
in
un
a
colpo.
fair fight. See that now? You're nothing but a coward. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. You'll never get the better of me. I'll put
You
an
can't
end to
take
you.
me!
I'll avenge this man's death. Horizon, you'll pay for this. You're no match for
Oh madonna,
I'll avenge this man's death. You'll never get the better of me. You never beat me. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you.
You fight like an old hag.
Fosse per i colpi, diciamo.
For glory and carnage, die!
You'll never.
Ma porco Cristo,
You'll never get the better of me.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. You'll suffer for everything you've done. You'll suffer. Fuck. You'll suffer. You're no match for me, cockroach. You'll never get the
Ma non muore mai. Sta distruggendo l'equipaggiamento, ragazzi.
You know match them. You'd never beat this man in a fair
For my cross!
Comunque è possibile, ragazzi.
For everything you've done.
You're no match for me.
You'll suffer for everything you've done.
For the cross!
I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've
You can't
done.
take me.
We'll see about that. I'll put an end to you.
Oh merda.
You'll never get the better of me. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll put an end to you.
Oh madonna.
You'll suffer for everything you've done.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. I'll avenge her. Take the skinny. I'll avenge this mother. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
I'll put an end to you.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Just man's death. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
You wretch!
I'll avenge this man's death.
Boh.
I'll show you who's better. I'll avenge this man's death. That was for Ishman, you bastard! You're no match for me, cockroach!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
È giusto, ragazzi, non muore mai. Sono 2 ore che lo colpisco.
You'll suffer for everything you've done!
No mercy!
Oh, sto per morire, ragazzi.
Even if it's the last thing! I'll kill you! Even if it's the last thing I do! I'll avenge this man's death! I'll put an end to you! I won't give up! I won't give up!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Ciccio, devi morire, cioè. Sta battaglia è una tragedia perché questo ci sta a mettere 6 ore per morire.
I'll avenge this man's death!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
For the cross!
Ah, beccati un altro colpo, va merda. Ciccio, ma devi morirci.
I'll kill you! Even if it's the last thing I do! I'll put an end to you!
In God's name! You fight like an old hat!
Muori! Muori! No!
I'll avenge you! I'll put an end to you!
You're no match for me!
I'll avenge this man's
In God's name!
I'll kill you! I'll avenge this man's death!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
For the
I'll
cross!
avenge
Devi morire, maronna.
You're a dead man! You know that?
If I die, I'll kill you!
Oh, ma... No, no! Non è giusto! Non è giusto, non è giusto, non è giusto, basta! Non è possibile, non puoi combattere 3 ore e questo qui con un colpo ti killa. Non è giusto, non è possibile così. Non puoi fare così, sei una merda. Fai schifo, guarda, fai veramente schifo. 6 ore di fight, guarda, veramente, veramente, guarda, è una cosa pazzesca. Non è possibile, ti prego. 6 ore di fight con questo, 6 ore di fight con questo coglione. Con questo coglione, 6 ore di fight. Con questo coglione che non muore. Lui non muore. Non vuole morire. È inutile, capisci? Non vuole morire, lui non muore. È così. Niente, no, qui non sale, mi blocca il gioco. Ora ci penso io, perché mi hai rotto i coglioni. Non è che ti sistema. Pezzo di merda. Oh maronna, c'è un punto dove posso mettermi? Oppure lui non riesce a fare mezzo saltino, il tizio, Niente, ma che figurati, è un coglione questo qui qua. Non riesce a sfruttare minimamente le barriere architettoniche. Niente, qui non vale. È proprio fatta da arena, l'arena, no? Ci deve essere l'arena, per forza, se no non sono contenti, Ma guarda che merda viventi, No, ma mi hai troppo rotto i coglioni. Cioè, sono stato mezz'ora lì a fightarlo. Io veramente, guarda, l'avevo ammazzato, un colpo, mi ha ucciso. Non è giusto. Ma perché? Perché fai schifo? Non riduci neanche le sue abilità, capisci? Che palle, ma 6 ore. Allora, guarda, facciamo. Ma non c'è. Allora, aspetta, scusami, ma io guarda. Aspetta, cambio ti piglio le mie di armi, non questa merda che mi dà il gioco. Guarda, prendo io le armi. Testa di cazzo. Mi ha dato lo spadone di suo padre, capito? Che non è la nostra arma, la nostra arma è spada e scudo.
You fight like an old hag!
Get the better of me!
By God's will! Die!
You'd never have beaten Ishtavan in a fair fight! I see that now! You're nothing but a coward!
In God's name! You fight like an old hag!
I'll avenge this man's death!
You're a dead man! You know that?
You'd never have beaten Ishtavan in a fair fight! I see that now! You're nothing but a coward! I'll put an end to you! I'll avenge this man's death!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
I feel quite hungry!
Dig dig in skinny! I'll avenge this man's death! You'll never get the better of me! You'd never have beaten Ishtavan in a fair fight! I see that now!
Ragazzi, guarda, veramente è di un'ingiustizia impossibile, guarda. È un'ingiustizia bastarda questa, veramente da bastardi, guarda, non vedo l'ora che finisca sta roba. Mi sono rotto i coglioni, ma possibile? Ma perché deve esserci una fight così iniqua? Ma mi dici per quale motivo la fight deve essere iniqua?
You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. Let's see that.
Ma guardate, questo con un colpo mi sciotta, non è giusto.
Fuck! You'd never.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh madonna, ho sbagliato pulsante. Oh madonna, ho premuto l'altro pulsante per sbaglio. Dio Cristo, guarda, io ti giuro, madonna, l'avevo battuto per questo merdoso di un programmatore che è proprio illegale. Sono illegali i programmatori, sono delle merde di persone, guarda. Veramente, ma come si fa a essere così delle merde? Niente, non lo puoi fare, vabbè dai, non funzionano.
Fuckling! You'll suffer!
Taste my steel!
You'll never get the better of me!
Gli sparerei con un cannone che... No, ma mi sono troppo rotto le balle. Guarda questo qui, guarda questa tecnica che
Can't take any more!
si sciolta.
You know match for
6 ore a combattere con sto tizio, ma vai a fanculo, va, ma guarda te, ma poi... Oh, guarda, che palle, lui non gli si scarica mai, è il guerriero perfetto, è il guerriero perfetto lui. Ma...
You'll suffer for everything you've done! You Shishka and Kapon! You're all...
Ti giuro, guarda, con una sequenza di colpi mi killa, una singola sequenza. Perché lui può fare questo e noi no? Non ho l'arma, neanche non ho neanche l'arma che voglio usare. Ah, mi aspettano 6 ore di fight, capito? 6 ore di fight con questo. Cominciamo le 6 ore di fight.
I'll avenge this man's death! You'd never have beaten Istvan! You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight!
You're no match for me!
You're nothing but that! You're no match for me, cockroach! You're no match for me, cockroach! Can't take any more!
È l'unico modo che ha il programmatore per vincere, barare. Lui deve barare, capito? Questa roba qui non si para. No, è giusto che ci si metta così tanto per batterlo, non è corretto questo.
Won't be much longer now.
No, ragazzi, guarda, io non so come fare. Non posso starci 6 ore a combattere con questo. Non è giusto. Vabbè, dai.
You'd never beat this. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
You're no match for me, cockroach.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. I'll put an end to you. You'll never get the better of me. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight.
Victory or
now.
death!
You're nothing but a... I'll avenge this man's death!
Ma perché? Ragazzi, non mi può uccidere con un colpo, non è giusto. Ma perché? Ma anch'io c'ho full armor, ma perché lui deve essere più potenziato con gli attacchi in grado di shottarti? Ma perché? Madonna, quanto mi piacerebbe, guarda, ora mi incazzo, cerco di buggarlo, ti giuro, guarda, mi fai incazzare e ci buggo. Hai rotto la minchia!
You'll suffer for everything you've done!
È veramente una cosa veramente vergognosa, guarda, vergognosa.
You'll never... You'll suffer for everything you... You'll never get the better of me! I'll put an end to you! You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight! Let's see that now! You're nothing but a coward! You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight! Let's see that now! You're nothing but a coward! You'd never... You'll never get the better of me! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you.
No, non è giusto, non è possibile.
For everything you've done. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
Non è giusto, ragazzi, guardate che merda. Sei una merda, guarda come fanno a farlo vincere. Ecco come fare a far vincere il nemico, guarda. Oh, a me non mi tirano i colpi proprio, io non tiro i colpi, rimango bloccato a tirare il niente. A guardare lui che fa il bravissimo, no?
You'll never get the better of me. Can't take any more. I'll avenge Istvan. You're no match for me, cockroach.
Oh, madonna, ora ci si mette... Aspetta che ce l'ho... Pure lo schermo che si è svegliato, lo schermo si è svegliato. Non gli va bene, non gli va bene.
I'll avenge Istvan's death. You're no match for me. I thought you only know how to
stab people in the back.
Oh.
You'll never get the...
Guardate che bella tecnichetta che vi ha trovato Brando per devastare questo qui.
You know that... You're no match for me, cockroach.
No, entra dentro l'albero. Fai schifo, vai, fai veramente vomitare, guarda. Programmatore, fai vomitare. È morto, siamo morti. Tanto lui non morirà mai.
Don't you dare die yet! I'm not... Won't be much longer now. I'll avenge... Oh God, this man... Don't you dare die yet! I'm not done with you! You're no match for me, cockroach! They're waiting for you in hell, murderer! You're no match for me, cockroach! Don't you dare die yet! I'm not done with you! I'll avenge this man's death! I'll avenge this man's death! You never... Obey the... You'd never have beaten Istvan enough. You'll never get the better of me. You're bleeding, Henry. You're bleeding, Henry.
Invece no, perché sei immortale, facile.
I'll avenge this man's death! Obey the your... I thought you only know that. You'll suffer for everything you've done!
No, che stronzo! No, dai, guarda, era dall'altra parte dell'albero, veramente è ridicolo. Veramente sei veramente ridicolo. Era dall'altra parte dell'albero, era pazzesco, a 1 chilometro di distanza. A 1 chilometro di distanza. Dai, comunque fate schifo, guarda, veramente programmatori, siete siete della gente di merda, fate vomitare, guarda. Fate veramente schifo, delle persone vomitevoli. Programmatori, proprio gente vomitevole. Tutti, dal primo all'ultimo, cioè veramente non avete l'immagine della correttezza, no? Di come si facciano le cose per bene. Siete proprio dei ciarlatani, truffatori da 2 soldi. Avete rotto i coglioni, fate perdere un sacco di tempo per sentirvi grandi, no? Almeno facesse parte le mosse, no? Le mosse partono in relazione esclusivamente a quello che...
I'll put an end to you. You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge this man's death. You'll suffer for everything you've...
You... You'll never get the better of me! You'll never get the better of me! I'll avenge this man's death! You're no match for me, cockroach! I'll avenge this man's death! I'll avenge... You're no match for me, cockroach! You'll suffer for everything you've done! You never... I'll avenge this... I'll carve this man's name into your face for that! I'll avenge this man! I'll put an end to you! I'll avenge... I'll put an end to you! You'll suffer! I'll put an end to you! I'll put... I'll put an end to you! I'll put an end to you!
Cosa? Cosa? Che bugiardo maledetto, guarda! No, non è giusto, basta. Guarda, non è giusto così, non è possibile. Fai schifo, guarda, fai veramente schifo, sei una merda. Poi non mi fa neanche usare le pozioni, fai veramente schifo. Fai veramente schifo, sei un codardo, Vavra di merda. Sei un codardo, hai voluto rompere i coglioni, ora 2 ore per abbattere un coglione. Una persona normale, comune, elevata al rango dell'ennesimo Dark Souls di merda. È sempre l'ennesimo Dark Souls di merda che parla con questa gente. Guarda, non sta fermo. Non sta fermo, guarda, niente, non sta fermo. È incredibile, cioè sei tu che continui a muoverti. Non puoi smettere di muovere, non puoi smettere di muoverti.
For everything you've done, I'll avenge this man's death. You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll carve this man's name into your face for that. I'll avenge this man's death. To Fugling. To Huronson. You'll pay for this. You'll suffer. For everything you've done. I'll avenge this man's death.
Se tirasse le mosse senza...
You'd never have beaten Ishtavan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward.
Guarda che scorrettezza merdosa.
You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll avenge you. It won't be much longer now.
Una vergogna questo giochino, veramente. Ma poi c'ho 19 frecce, non me le fa usare. 19 frecce, dove sono le 19 frecce? 4, 4, no, te 4. Ce n'hai 19 ma te ne lascio 4. Che poi non servono a niente. Non c'è modo, devi fare le cazzate che dice il programmatore, no? Le 4 cazzate che ti dice lui, perché tutto il resto non va bene.
You'll never get the better of me.
Rompicoglioni che ti gira intorno tutto il tempo. Perché, ecco, perché le frecce non sono mai selezionate? Porco Dio. Selezionare perché 4, non 4. Perché 4? 4 frecce, 15. 15 già meglio.
You'll suffer. For everything you've done.
Vabbè, niente, dai, me la chiede, niente, ragazzi, guarda, è veramente un gioco di merda, guarda, lasciatemelo dire, è veramente un gioco di merda, non si può giocare così, non si può finire un gioco del genere, cioè, questa è una stronzata, ma l'avete visto quanto l'ho combattuto prima? 6 ore di combattimento, l'avevo ammazzato, ma quello lì appena ti sbagli una volta ti uccide, cioè, perché sono dei coglioni, sono dei dementi. È un demente il programmatore, è un demente di merda e non mi fa neanche selezionare le frecce perché gli rode il culo. Vabbè, gli rode il culo che qualcuno gli batte il giochino del cazzo. No, vediamo, gli rode il culo. Adesso questo qui che gli rode il culo, tanto è così, dai. Ma guarda te, che palle, guarda, che palle galattiche. Ma come questi ora li posso bere? Perché lui mi può uccidere con 2 colpi? Perché? Mi ha colpito 2 volte e mi ha ucciso. Perché le sue statistiche? Io vorrei vedere la differenza di statistica che c'è tra i personaggi gestiti dall'intelligenza artificiale e me. Veramente vorrei vedere la differenza che c'è. Ma cosa devo fare? Ma c'ha 10 volte la mia energia, 50 volte la mia energia. Ma che 10? 10? 50, 60 volte la mia energia. Guarda, è tutto studiato in modo da non farti...
You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. I see that now.
Ma non ha pace, non ha pace, devi ricollocarti. Che schifo, questo è un blocco per romperti i coglioni. Maledetto imbecille di programmatore deficiente. Guarda, questo è l'ultimo, L'ultimo, non voglio più sentire parlare di questi giochi di merda fatti da questi ciarlatani da 2 soldi, guarda, veramente dei ciarlatani. Arriva. Lui riesce a fare l'impossibile. Dai, su, non esiste. Madonna, che palle sto tutto.
Revenge is mine! I thought you only know how to stab people in the... Tick tick in screams! You'll never get the better of me! I'll avenge you! I'll put an end to you. When you say you killed this man, a coward like you'll never get the better of me. In God's name! You'll suffer for everything you've done.
Culo.
You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
For glory and carnage. God.
Oh Madonna.
I won't give up. I'll kill you, even if it's the last thing I do.
No, no! No, no! Oddio, ho guardato un attimo in basso. No, ti prego, guarda, veramente è un incubo. È un incubo, è troppo un incubo. È troppo un incubo una cosa del genere, non è possibile. Ho guardato un istante per vedere se avevo finito una di quelle pozioni di merda, capisci? Fai schifo, guarda, veramente fai schifo. Fai vomitare, guarda, una vergogna questa roba. Ma guarda che merda vivente, guarda. Lurido testa di cazzo, bastardo.
You'll never get the... I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer.
Madonna, guarda, mi attacca, vedete?
You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll avenge this man's death.
You can't take me.
We'll see about
Burn
that.
in hell.
I'll avenge this man's death. I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge this man's death. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
I'll avenge this man's death!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight! I'll put an end to you! I'll put an end to you! That was for Ishvan, you bastard! And you say you still... You'll suffer for everything you've done! For Ishvan, you bastard! Won't be much longer now. You'll never get the better of me. You'll never get the
You're a
better
dead
of
man.
me.
You know that?
Cut the bullshit.
For God's will, die!
No, no, basta, non è giusto, non è giusto, siamo 1000 volte più avanzati di lui, non è giusto, non è possibile, lo sta facendo vincere a forza, con una sequenza di tecniche, con un colpo mi uccide, con un colpo questa merda mi uccide, e questo è il problema, che a lui gli basta un colpo, a noi invece non puoi utilizzare questo oggetto in coma, perché io ho un nanosecondo per andare nel menu. Guarda, veramente è una merda, ragazzi. Guarda, credetemi, è il pessimo sistema di combattimento con la spada, veramente bruttissimo. È meglio tirare. È meglio tirare. Credimi, Vavra, ti spiego, guarda, una cosa, è meglio tirare che non tirare. È meglio tirare che non farmi tirare. Piuttosto, guarda, fammi tirare a vuoto. Preferisco, perché è mia scelta dover tirare il colpo. Non può essere una cosa che dici no, non tira, il tizio non tira. Ma perché non tiri? Perché cazzo non tiri il colpo? Ma se io ti dico tira il colpo, ma chi cazzo è che guida la cazzo di nave? Chi è che guida la nave? Sono io che guido la nave, non te, imbecille di programmatore stupido. Ok? Sei un programmatore di merda, guarda, veramente un coglione. Di prima categoria, una merdaccia. Che merda di viventi, di merda questa gente, guarda, a sparargli in culo, guarda.
Du fuckling! You'll never get the better of me! I'll avenge this man's death!
Non tira.
You're a dead man! You know that?
All of that. I'll put an end to you. You'll never get the better of me. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. You die, you wretch!
I'll kill you.
You've no chance
Even
against
if
me.
it's the last thing I do. I'll kill you.
Mori, troia! Sono bombato di pozioni.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me.
Tu è uguale a me.
Just the same as Istvan.
Lo dite sempre.
Come on!
Io sono unico. La guerra, ecco. La marcia verso Gutenberg. Sono i nostri questi.
I thought you'd get away with it.
Ah no.
Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
No, ora arriva Serrazzi, che ma pensi?
Come it! A sick coward! Run!
La Signora, di qua c'è Serrazzi insieme a un esercito immenso. Prepariamoci. Ora arrivano ragazzi.
That's not Sigismund.
È proprio il tipico colpo di scena finale, no? In stile fosso di Helm. Ora sì, ci sono questi, ora però. E quell'altro Serrazzi, che cose che fine hanno fatto? Ora gli arrivano dietro, se li inculano, no? Cioè, comunque non finisce mai. Il gioco è infinito. Pazzesco. Pazzesco, guarda.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
È Markovitz questo? Ecco che sia lui.
What Owlet? You cunt!
Steady on!
Chiudiamo tutti i conti
Don't want
adesso.
any hot-headedness here. I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require
the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Burgau, he's a guest here in my fortress. And we are negotiating. I think not. We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you
questo come
behave
hanno lasciato?
reasonably...
Come hanno fatto a lasciarlo senza nessuna controllarlo? Niente.
Think
Ma
of
si
your
è
castle
razzi,
and
che
your
cazzo
estate,
fa si è
Peter.
razzi?
Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it could guard one captive? We will not wait!
Eccolo, oh. Ma che non è? Ma si è razzi, ma quando arriva?
Are you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
Che perché devono mobilitare l'esercito.
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Ma che
What are you staring at? Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
arrivano.
Ci
fanno fare un culo così, poi arriva quello stronzo di Serrazzi che con i suoi amici che si prende tutta la gloria. No, siamo arrivati noi, la cavallerilla. Vi prego, guarda. No, io non lo so, sparatemi. Sparatemi. Ci credo, gli è crashato, te credo bene. Te credo che ti crasha. Ti crasha perché non gestisci.